screaming every morning, shut up, and then you have to kill Grandma.
You are the town
How does that go
rooster.
for the Inquisitor?
Let's turn.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Does that work out well?
The flip side of it is that it's a relatively nice buff if you do it, and it's a requirement for the prestige class that I want to go into eventually.
I don't know, man.
I guess it
Sometimes
depends.
takes me so far outside of reality that I'm like, I don't know about that.
I guess it depends on what the game.
World.
I guess it really depends on what they constitute as like interrupting or try to like interrupt you. Like, is me just talking to you considered that, or do I have to like try to get physical with you for that to qualify?
Let me pull up the exact details.
And I think that's an
If you heckle him too much, it counts as interfering.
Like Grandma is just gonna be like, "Meh," but like Grandma's not gonna come and try to do fisticuffs with you. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm just going to call attention to us calling this a rules as written sort of judgment because it may come up later.
Yeah, so the exact verbiage is: dress yourself in the heaviest set of metal armor you own, shout your oath of loyalty to Gorham at the top of your lungs, punctuating each pause for breath by smashing your weapon against a shield or against your armor-clad body. After the oath is done, kneel on one knee with your weapon resting against your shoulder. Recite your victories in battle in a sonorous voice until the time for your obedience is done. Should you be attacked while conducting your obedience, slay the creature who dared test your might. You may be assisted by allies, but you must strike the killing blow.
you're fine.
If you're attacked.
Yeah, so yeah, Grandpa's not attacking you, just verbally, but that's not, that doesn't count.
Gain a +4 sacred bonus to strength checks and strength-based skill checks. So climb, swim, etc. I forget the full list. There's only like 3 or 4 strength-based skills, but then also strength checks. And I mean, you know,
but not strength saves, or is that a strength check in this game?
Strength check and strength-based skill checks. So
there is no strength save. There's only 3 saves now.
Yeah.
Okay. So
the saves are fortitude, will, and
okay.
reflex.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know, it's like it will make him better at climbing, which will be great. So he can climb back up off the ground when he falls on his face.
Yeah.
Also, things like lifting portcullises and such like that. You know, strength check stuff. And since I'm the only person in the party who does strength-based stuff, I figured I should lean into it.
Sure.
Okay, guys, ready to go?
You carrying me up mountains.
Yes.
What's up, Mountain?
Nothing. What's up, Mountain, with you? Wait.
I see. I
Here
got
for
the
you,
joke.
bud.
That's a joke. I get it. Funny.
Okay, so as usual, anyone want to recap last session for a hero point?
I almost got killed by the bad kitty. I think that sums it up.
You're not wrong. I mean, okay.
That was actually true.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and do a quick. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, we did. You know, we left the town. Traveled to Thistle Top after talking to. I'm gonna mess with Amiko about what her brother had done, and kind of left that to them. And went to try to address the goblin issue before that summoning was completed. And on our way to Thistletop, we encountered goblins. And one of the goblins brought a nasty cat.
Okay, so yeah, to just fill in. Tell you what, go ahead and take a hero point if you have room for it. You're still currently at 2 hero points, max. So yeah,
Yep.
you entered into Thistletop, which is mostly a maze of barbs and thorn bushes and stuff like that. You eventually got up and you found Gogmert, who is a goblin druid. You guys subdued, I believe it was Whisper and Grief subdued him and began to tie him up. And he was a little talkative, a little bit, kind of go back. He was compliant. And then, if I remember correctly, and feel free to correct me, was it Webster that had one hell of a damaging shot, literally almost through his animal companion, doing 28 points of damage, and he only had like 5 left.
Yeah,
Am I correct at that?
Super murdered.
I tried to stabilize him.
Yeah, Webster hit for 28 plus 8. 36.
Yeah, but it could, like I said, if it was, I think he had negative 12 or 13 hit points, and since it was like negative,
I don't remember that. I don't think that I'm culpable for any sort of legal liability or damages for that. I think we're. The point is that they're gone, and I definitely am not responsible for any of that.
Clear's throat.
Yeah.
Why is that not save? AC save. Okay, let me see if I can get this token working correctly. Save changes. There we go. That's probably what I'm not doing. Okay, everyone on map. Everyone have vision. Everyone looking good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got this guy tied up and he's just crying over his pet.
Okay.
Not legally responsible is what I.
He actually did stop crying.
Oh, that's right. He's pissed off. He's gonna.
You left off at the goblin stops struggling. He collapses into the mud, his oversized ears drooping flat against his head. He stares at the dead cougar wide-eyed, glassy-eyed. His voice isn't a screech anymore. It's a low, ragged hiss. Soft paws gone. No more purr fire. No more hunting the rabbits in the briars. He looks up at you guys, his face contorting into a mask of pure, unadulterated hatred. He spits at Whisper's feet.
Whisper didn't do anything.
You're just closest.
All right.
He begins to rock back and forth, chanting. Kismet Briar.
Immediately, as soon as the
Kismet.
chanting starts, I'd like to Arcana and fire.
Question: do you have who speaks Goblin?
Me.
Okay. It was Kismet Briar, Kismet Tooth, Longshanks, and you hear that. And what you actually translates to is Longshanks Steel has cut the truth. Fire for cold and fire for gray. The mother of monsters eats the... Okay.
No, I just want to say, like, as soon as he started rhyming, I was like, goblins don't rhyme, dead.
No. I mean, that's the thing, right? Grief had Whisper tie him up, but he was still standing there with his sword over, right? It's like, if he opens his mouth to speak anything besides like a common word, he's getting hit.
Okay,
hard.
that's fine. But yeah, like I said, he gets out to the Kismet Briar, Kismet Tooth. Longshanks Steel has cut the truth.
Kismet, I think that they immediately need to die.
Fire fur, cold, fire gray. The mother of monsters eats the, and that's when the blade comes down.
So good. Other monster's not going to eat us.
I want an attack roll from anyone actually attacking.
Yeah, with the -4 because
I'm sure I'm standing next to him.
Hopefully a 19 hits against a tied up goblin.
So with the -4, because of course, I'm still trying to not kill him. I believe that is enough non-lethal damage to knock his ass out.
Correct.
Hopefully.
Correct. He is knocked out.
There's also an arrow coming at him.
I was gonna say, like, I also fired, and I declared that I was firing, and I'm
You
not
did.
trying to
Okay.
save a goblin.
So okay, so
If
you
12
didn't
piercing
get the
does-
crit. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. He was at 12 -2. Webster hits him for 12. 14. What is his con? His constitution is.
Yeah, where were we in the initiative order? Because
Well, that is
this
true.
matters,
I'll bring it up. Were you guys out of
Well,
initiative? 'Cause that,
because if Grief knocked him out,
I think
He'd
that we
be
had
prone.
talked about being out of it at this point, which is why the turn order
Okay.
was blank. But that aside, I am with you, and I'm happy to roll off it. But
so
because my concern here is, does he still hit if the goblin is prone from being knocked the fuck out?
So here's the thing.
Doesn't-
It wouldn't relatively matter. The difference is basically -2 hit points and -14. Okay, it does matter. Because his con is 14. So if you both hit, he's gone, period. If one of you hit and the other one stops, he is still alive and can be saved.
I mean, I fired regardless.
Yeah.
So
I guess
that
the
is-
order
I think
operation-
Webster was a
You
little
can't- you
jumpy.
Can't only slightly hit with
Yeah.
an
Well,
arrow.
I mean, I just say have him roll it off because really what it's going to come down to is if Grief sees that he's shot with an arrow and he's knocked out, he's not going to probably hit him still. But if,
my thought is
Grief-
Webster is currently jumpy enough because he did kill the cat. And I think Webster has him almost like to me a little bit more paranoid feel, and he would turn and fire without considering. I think
also
Grief
understand
would have
about
kind of noticed the
damage
arrow
spellcaster.
and not struck. That's my kind of thought.
Well, but at the
All
same
I'm saying
time,
is that it's
last-
more of a calculated move from Webster.
I
is what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
care. Whisper will slit his throat as he falls to the ground.
My only thing with it is that I previously left Grief standing here next to him
You
with
did.
the sword over him. Just specifically, it was like, no, submit, and like while Whisper was tying him up. So I was already standing there.
Both of you
I
give me a
wasn't
dex check.
necessarily looking at Webster.
Both of you give me a dex check.
Question is, do you speak Goblin? Do you know that
No.
this is potentially
So yeah,
a
on.
spell?
Yeah, go ahead and give
No,
me a
I-
dex
That
check,
is
both
my
of you.
argument is that I understand Goblin. I am also a spellcaster, and as soon as he started rhyming and chanting, that is a cue to me, a spellcaster who speaks Goblin, that is potentially a problematic thing coming out of its mouth, and I would immediately dispatch an
Okay.
arrow.
Go ahead and give me a
That's where
dex
I'm
check.
from.
And Grief,
Even
honestly,
bigger.
is like, you're talking, no, stop that. But
Just a straight up dex check. There you
Yep, 13. Okay. Grief, you do react first. So, you come down and hit him for the 14 damage. With that, Webster, you're looking at the cat, you hear the thing, you turn, you bring up your bow. Grief is dropping the sword. Grief is taking care of it.
Okay, if I have enough time and conscious ability to discern that it is not a split-second decision, then obviously I'm not going to waste an arrow on something that is already being coup de grace, essentially in my. So yeah, no, I would have whipped around ready to fire, but if he's already got a sword getting buried into its head, I am not going to.
Okay.
you see the sword coming down. You probably won't have noticed that Grief actually turned and he's hitting him with the flat of the blade. But
Well, then, if it is not a guarantee, and I'm reasonably sure, hey, can I roll a spellcraft or a knowledge arcana to understand whether or not this chant may or may not, because again, I speak Goblin, may or may not actually be some sort of magical
No.
effect? Because that
Honestly-
would be a big deal too.
Sure, go ahead and actually roll for me.
It's fine.
I can add detail. Go ahead and roll for me. Go ahead.
Do you want arcana or do you want spellcraft?
Give me spellcraft, and anyone who wants to roll perception, do it.
Critical failure. I fire anyway because I don't know, and that's
Give me a
terrible.
perception.
Okay.
Everyone.
Fuck.
If you roll above a 12 perception, you'll actually notice that the briars almost start to actually twitch and lean towards Webster's ankles, as if responding to the grief of his fueled magic. So, Grief and Ziltor notice that. So Grief, you notice that it happened. He was chanting. You notice a magical effect, and you strike. It also looks like Wisp. Anyone? Webster probably jumped at that. Any type of magic effect. It was obviously a type of curse halfway through, and you guys did take him out. With all you guys' jumper reaction and the noticing of the curse going on, you guys didn't take a chance. The goblin is dead.
All right, I like that. It might make things harder, but I don't like this goblin.
Nope.
Oh,
Better safe than sorry.
Fair enough.
All right.
His last words as the landing blow hits, Gomert's head snaps back, but instead of a cry of pain, he screams, "The briars will taste you." And with that, he did not complete the curse.
Sweet. We're still trying to get north, right? Because that's where the bird, or what is it, owl, whatever the familiar is, told us, or knows we have to go north to the bridge.
Is it a raven?
Raven,
Yes.
there you go.
Seymour?
Yes, we still
Sycamore?
need to head to the
Samara?
fort.
I thought it was a seagull that they were tormenting.
No, they were tormenting the seagull, but the raven's the one that saw it.
My familiar, you mean? Or a different raven?
Yes.
You're familiar.
Yes.
We should stop a moment to heal. Aldrich and I
Agreed.
are pretty wounded. Do we have any potions?
Nothing.
Yeah, I remember that we've been blowing a few of them here and there each session. I don't have any, and have not had any.
The party loot says we have 2 potion of cure light wounds and 2 potions of cure moderate.
There you go.
One of the cure lights been used. I gotta change the way that it's noted.
All right, so then just knock it down to 1.
Yep.
Um,
Because I threw
Aldrich, how
Whisper's
wounded
name.
are you?
I am definitely bloodied.
Do you feel more moderate, which is 2d8 plus 2, or light, which is 1d8 plus 5?
Depending on how the dice roll, probably 2d8. Because I'm down 15.
You know what? We should probably just take a short rest. Now that I'm thinking of it.
Short rest doesn't do much for you.
Yeah.
Do we get hit that?
No, this isn't 5e.
All right.
I was gonna say, yeah.
All right.
Let's
Potions.
goblins come after us.
Then you take the potion. I'll take the last potion of light, and you take a potion
Okay.
of moderate.
So, Rain, this goblin that was just chanting an actual curse at us, like, did Gogmert read as, like, a shaman? Were they dressed differently? Were they received differently? Like, can you give me some more info here as far as that goes? Because I'm just sort of, like, a little on edge. Webster is a little bit on edge at this point about, like, okay, well, clearly that was a spell in progress. I couldn't tell what it was, but I could tell that it was at least a spell effect. Based on talking to the rest of the party, I guess.
Grief kind of stares at Webster a little bit and is like, "Go ahead and loot your quarry." And kind of walks off.
Hard
He
pass, not touching that.
He didn't wear metal or leather armor. Instead, he wore a poncho made of cured fire pelt hide, the same color that was Tangletooth. Beneath that, his clothes were a chaotic wrap of woven vines, dry seaweed, and damp burlap. He was also draped in what he considered trophies. He had a necklace made of bird skulls and finger bones, and a small bundle of charms, dried crow feet, teeth. They were tied to his hair and like with vines.
So, I as a player kind of get all of the hallmarks of a druid or some sort of shaman, but like, I guess the question is, would Webster get that? Webster's like a book study ass wizard, and
Well,
if so, how would I know whether Webster got that?
here we go. As you look down at him, you see a creature that looks less like a goblin, more like a bundle of forest refuse that found a way to walk. He smells of salt brine and old compost. The fire pelt cloak he wears is a grim mask of a dead cougar nearby, a reminder that he lived his life as a predator of the briars. Draped in skins of the wood he claimed to protect. That screams druid to anybody.
Okay, fair enough. I just want to make sure that I'm not metagaming.
You're good.
Here.
Is anyone gonna loot? Are anyone gonna loot his body?
I'll take his ears.
I was gonna say, is a fire
was gonna
pelt
loot.
cloak a rare thing?
No, not for this area.
I cast detect magic, and then I'll start looting his body.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see if this pastes correctly.
I will do everybody the solid of using prestidigitation to wash you and de-stank you after you have done so. Webster seems to be a little bit averse to rifling corpses, but is very happy to help anybody who does, who he deems worthy, be very clean and good smelling afterwards.
Okay,
Do you have
so
the ears to the ear pouch?
Ears to the ear pouch, blood for the blood god.
go ahead and give me a perception check if you're looting the body. I want to know how deep you do this.
Guidance.
I'll go ahead and throw ears in.
And then you said perception.
Yep.
To the party loot, for that matter.
Whoa. Terrible.
We had like
Although I do
nine-
have detect magic up to help me, so if there's anything magical, I would detect it.
Okay.
We had 9 goblin ears.
Okay, so you're cutting the goblin ears.
There's 9 goblin ears
Awesome.
on the last one.
Is that in
Awesome.
the party loot?
I don't know.
I'm not seeing
What's
it in
that?
the party loot. We discussed last game session that we were going to start tracking goblin ears as a party thing.
Oh no, I don't think we have any of them tracked yet.
Right,
Let's
so
put,
I was going to
let's
throw
put
into the
something-
party loot that we have collected 2 goblin ears, which represents 1 goblin, so we are not doing just left ear or right ear, we are doing both ears represent 1 dead goblin, yes?
Yes,
Yes.
we have 10 sets of goblin ears at this point.
Including this one.
Yes.
And that is since we had discussed as a party.
Yes.
Done. So, wait, 10 sets or 10 ears?
10 sets.
pairs.
We
10
killed,
pairs.
yes, we killed 10 goblins. He's only
20
he's
goblin ears. I'm tracking it by the ear.
He's paying for the set though.
Yeah,
that'd
he's
be
paying,
fine.
but he's only paying by the pair.
Okay.
Now, one
Goblin
thing I do
ear
want to mention,
set.
Yeah.
if you guys were
Thank you.
Pair of
listening,
goblin ears. That's the way to
I'm
do it.
kind of curious if you guys caught his name, because he pays double if you know the goblin's name.
Ogmert.
Oh, that's right. Gogmer, yeah.
There you go. Make a note of that.
Yogurt.
1 set for Gogmert.
All right, just
Fair
so it doesn't get lost as we progress, let's throw the goblin ear sets up at the top of the party loot.
That sounds good. I'll make the change.
Okay.
With the exception
know
of
what?
the ones that Whisper is hiding in his bag.
Well, those have
Exactly.
already, I think, been cashed out, right?
No, I have 1 pair of my own.
Okay.
I'm tracking my own goblin ears.
Grief clocked that one.
Okay. Is anyone else searching the body, or was it just...
Yeah, was anyone assisting?
Just the guy with the detect magic.
There are 2 of us that have detect magic, if that matters.
I'm looking for someone mainly with perception.
Yeah,
I
I
have-
want
I have
I want a
detect
little bit, I
magic,
want a
but I
little bit
don't
more
have a
perception, is what I'm
character.
kind of looking for.
I have the perception and detect magic, so I'm happy to roll.
Go ahead.
I already
what
have
do
the
you need from
detect
me?
magic up. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You're going to find... there's a little some more I want to kind of point out.
So, perception.
Or
Jeez.
not.
My God.
I
Oh,
can't help it.
brother.
That's
This
fine.
guy.
You don't need it.
Rough.
Grief is not actually helping
I don't pick
because
the
he's pissed
dice.
off, but he is going to roll just to see if he would have noticed it, since he also
But-
has detect magic and perception.
Took all the detect magics.
Yeah, so you see, he wouldn't have noticed either.
I'm
Okay.
a wizard. I don't know what you want from me, man. Does Webster clock that you're pissed off? Can I roll an insight for that or something adjacent, whatever this version of things would be?
Sense motive.
Oh, it's very obvious.
Very
I mean-
obvious, like,
He
okay.
basically shouldered his way underneath the brush and kind of went past you, but as he was passing you, he's like, "Go loot your quarry."
Right.
Okay, you find a blackened driftwood twig. Your detect magic pings, and it is a wand of produce flame. It has 11 charges, caster level 1.
Because it's important for this social interaction, can we recap what happened and when it happened so that I understand fully as a player how this all went down?
Sure. So from
Or,
what?
like out of character, why are you upset in character?
Go ahead.
Is it because in the
Well-
split second difference between you dropping a sword to try and knock it out, I threw an arrow at it, and you think that I had
So
the time
out of
and
character, I really
ability
don't
to
care
stop?
because
No, I know, but I'm curious for in character so that I can
In
actually like,
character-
roleplay it correctly.
Grief had already subdued him and he had already surrendered. So,
But he was
It
casting a
was-
spell, and then
but still he was bound. So it's not really honorable. And Grief doesn't know he was casting a spell because Grief doesn't have knowledge arcana. I mean, technically it's a class skill, but he doesn't need points in it, so effectively can't roll it. I
so
mean,
has
he
it not
could've-
become clear to your character at this point that he was casting a spell, and you think that multiple of us just killed him for no reason? Or
Well,
what?
I think he
Because
just-
I
I
want
think he
to
just-
address that before it becomes a problem for the party. Because like, I knew that
Oh.
he was doing something. Because goblins don't speak in poetry typically, especially not a rhyming
Grief has no
pentameter.
problems with anybody else in the party at the moment.
You
no
just
problem with you.
said a mean thing to me, and I want to make sure that that's not going to become a problem.
For anybody else in the party, it's not a problem. They'll
Mhm.
get over it.
Okay.
I think
Hopefully.
I think the idea was that if Grief thought that he could just knock him out and didn't expect anybody else to like actually kill him.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I
I
get
tried
that,
to save
but-
his cat, right? I mean, we dropped his cat. I tried to stabilize his cat to deal with him.
Mhm.
I got him to surrender. We, all of that. So it's like, Grief is sort of a conflicted character, right? In some respects, because, I mean, he's a follower of Gorum, who is a god of war. But war is glorious. War is, all of this, and killing, women, children, prisoners. There's no real glory in that. There's no real honor in that. So,
Yeah, but
But like I
let's
said-
say that you have somebody bound up in chains, right? But that person has a fireball strapped to their
Hold
chest
up.
and decides to act.
That's an argument in character almost.
Well, and that's fair, but that's why I wanted to suss out like where this was coming from, just out of character, so that I could like engage in good faith. So thank you. For
Grief is basically
clarifying.
just salty about it. He will get over it, most likely.
No,
Unless-
that's fine. And even if you
So.
don't, like, eventually, if we talk about it, I just want to like, I want to make sure that I understand where that's coming
Yeah.
from, so that I can address it in game. So thank you.
Yeah. Also, it gives Rain something interesting to do. He can
Yeah.
then play out of it later.
Oh, yeah, that, and I'm also, well, you guys play on it more than I will, but I'm also kind of going through and setting up a dummy account real quick so I can stream the game without showing all the DM stuff.
Mort.
Oh, I remember suggesting that a while back, and then you were like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I just took the time to go ahead and do it now. Well, the thing is, last time someone jumped in the game and was watching the stream, subscribed and invited me over to her stream to watch her because they are playing Pathfinder First Edition Kingmaker, and their stream setup put mine to shame. So like, fuck, I gotta up my game somewhere.
To be fair, right? I mean, well, we can talk about your streaming stuff later. You know my opinions on some of that. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't even post your shit to YouTube anymore. You bastard.
That's on my to-do list. But I'm upping my game now to actually get, and I'm just go ahead taking the time now and hopefully getting that set up correctly.
I don't remember signing a disclosure for any of this. Frankly,
First
I'm
day
just
before we
super-
played, I actually said, "Hey,
I
I'm
know-
streaming
I
this
know,
every day."
I'm completely joking, and I am now on record as my name here, consent.
Yeah,
and I was
honestly,
completely joking.
Dummy
but thank
A
you.
should
I'm kidding.
be stream spectator or streamer or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the name in a second.
The Watcher.
Close that for now.
Wait, does this mean people are watching your stream and I need to watch what I say now?
No, I saw that marked for not safe for work. I know better with you guys.
Oh, thanks,
Nice.
fuck.
Basically.
There we go.
I can try to be better. You just have to tell me.
Okay, Webster, be better. You just killed an
Understood.
unarmed
I will be the
goblin.
best- I'll be the best flaking boy you've ever met.
Wait, so no more doing a racist? Oh, darn it.
Yeah, no more
No,
doing a
Wait a
race.
Just
minute.
keep-
I have not done a racist. How dare?
Just keep hitting for 36 points of damage. It's all fine.
Yeah, that damage is
Sorry,
pretty
that
impressive.
squishy. I don't know what to tell you.
You guys do massive damage when it doesn't technically matter.
We're gonna fight
Well,
a big bad
well,
later, and
decided-
we're just gonna do
well,
absolutely
decided to quit.
nothing.
There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and bring up my loot back real quick. We had the Potion of Cure Light Wounds. There is a massively cured red and black cougar hide. It's worth about 20 gold pieces. It's also considered a masterwork tool for stealth. In a forest terrain, it gives you a +2 to your stealth.
Is someone else editing the party loot for that stuff, or should I go back to it?
Oh yeah, you can keep doing it.
Go ahead.
So this is what Gogmart had?
Yes.
Old Colgert.
I think what you meant to say is that Dogmart had an arrow through his throat.
Oh yeah, don't forget that. Put that in the party loot.
The arrow is a souvenir.
Okay, so potion of healing,
Fire pelt cloak and wand to produce flame. Let me know when to move on.
and you said that had 11 charges?
Yes. Caster level 1.
Okay.
There was a woven holly and mistletoe, which was his holy symbol. Really pretty. Worth about 5 gold pieces. He had a crown of thorns, which is a
Is it
circuit
5
of
gold value?
what?
The holly mistletoe.
5, yeah. 5 gold. He had a circuit of iron hard briars. Not really worth anything, but it's a crown of thorns, basically. He had a bone flute carved from a dog femur, worth about 5 gold pieces. And he had a pouch that actually had 2 smooth jewels and a collection of sea glass. The jewels are worth about 10 gold pieces each.
How many jewels?
2. And
10 gold piece value each, you said?
yep,
And the sea glass didn't have any value?
no. Pretty broken glass. You could look a little closer. It's actually a bottle of wine bottle that looked kind of pretty.
Okay.
You got, like I said, you have the glassworks in the town where they raid the trash all the time.
Right.
With that 22 check, Aldrich, you notice two things as you're kind of going through some stuff. You find a crumbled piece of parchment tucked into a fold of one of his belts. The message says, and it's written in common, it's in a sharp, elegant hand. Druid, keep your mongrels out of the lower levels. The shadows are restless, and Malfesnikor does not distinguish between human blood and goblin stink. If you value your cat, stay in the briars. And somehow you got that whole inflection and everything else from reading the text. My bad.
That's fine.
And if you have sense motive, or not sense motive, if you have if you're arcane, as you strip the cloak, you see that the skin of Grobmart's back is heavily scarred with the same spiral patterns that you found actually in the catacombs under the glassworks. This wasn't just like, this is unique. This is something that he's kind of religious markings. And you also remember in his chant, he did actually say out Namasu.
Gotcha.
Which was the shrine that was underneath the glassworks. And that's everything.
Okay.
I'm blanking on the priest's daughter's name that I think is the person who wrote the note.
Nulia.
I'm gonna misspell that. Okay.
I'll post
Updated.
it. Yep. Nualia. Okay, Whisper. As you kind of look, as you can see, there is stuff to the right and stuff to the left.
Yeah,
And left is north.
yeah. Whisper waves everybody this way. Is this still pretty? Oh, is this overgrown and we are shrinking down?
Yep, you're shrinking back down. But you are in the home stretch.
So he doesn't want to break out of. If he sees up ahead the bridge, I don't want to break out to where anybody from up top could look down. I want to stay inside the briars. So, like there.
Okay, go ahead and go right there. Give me a perception check, please.
Bink.
You actually look over to the right. You actually notice a similar thatch hidden door as the earlier, like when he first came in.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I just unsecreted it.
Yeah. I don't know. He points at the door, points at the bridge, shrugs his shoulders. And having no response, opens a thatchy door.
I'm not sure Webster could even see him.
He goes in this thatchy door.
Okay, so you
Near the
actually
cliffs.
go ahead and like poke your head out.
Eh,
Okay, so from your position, you're decently hidden, and you can actually get a decent view of what's across the bridge while being hidden. From the safety of the Briarchoke Cliff, you look north across the 80 feet of churning surf. The Isle of Thistletop sets squat, menacing in the water. You can see the rope bridge swaying violently in the wind on the island itself. The stockade walls are dark and slick with sea spray. To the left, you see 4 goblin dog riders. They aren't looking for intruders. You can actually kind of make out them throwing rocks at something. But this is kind of pretty far back. You may not be able to see it there, but this I wanted to give you kind of a. Also, high above them, there are 2 watchtowers, and you'll see an occasional glint of a spearhead. But the guards seem more interested in playing cards or napping than watching the cliffs.
I signed a Webster. Flappy Bird. Maybe.
I immediately
Yeah.
wave away the sign and I'm like, let her take a look. And I send Simone over to get a good look at what's going on.
Well,
Up high though.
yeah. My idea is like, what if Simone could like try to swoop and distract them so they're kind of chasing Simone as we run across
I
the
sign
road.
back. Do you want a distraction so that we can run, or do you want a distraction so that we can see what was going on?
I want
Like
to
run across the bridge, I mean.
Yeah, I want a distraction so those guys are looking, chasing the bird so we can run across the bridge. They seem to be interested in some bird right now, right? As the guys.
Yeah. Webster knocks an arrow and looks a little bit like hesitant. Just because you know that he loves Simone and he doesn't want her to be hurt. But nods and says, let's watch her back though, okay?
Okay. So,
Yeah.
let me go ahead and. So, you're sending it across to try to distract them for the most part?
Yeah, basically I would like Simone to be like sort of up high and out of sight and then drop through just so that they catch a glimpse as she zooms by so that she's very difficult to hit. And
Okay.
then see if she can get their attention, but carefully.
It's an empathic bond to her.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, like you're. I'll get, there
Don't
will
get
be a.
hurt
There's basically
either.
going to be a check, a stealth check a little bit later, and you got a circumstance bonus to it.
But
Cool.
she speaks common. He can tell her what to do before she goes out.
Yeah,
Yes.
but she sent back an
won't know what
empathetic
she's doing.
thing that she's successful. Is what she sent back.
Okay.
He gets feelings. If she came back and talked to him, she'd say it, but it's more empathetic. Yes, success.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We just want to make sure they're looking the other way as we dash
Yeah.
across.
So I get a sense of elation and victory, and I signal to Whisper, go, 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 like the 3 knife hands directly ahead. Like now is the time. And I'll follow behind Ziltor, or whomever actually. I'm happy to take up a middle, but hopefully not a rear. I don't typically like to be fully at the back.
Okay, Whisper. The Thistle tunnels end abruptly at the end of jagged cliffs. Stretching out across the 8-foot chasm is a bridge of hairy rope and weathered wooden planks connecting the mainland to a circular island of Thistletop. It sways violently in the sea gale, creaking like a dying animal. The wood is slick with salt spray, and the drop to the churning surf below is a long, lethal descent into jagged rocks.
Somebody picked up Featherfall, right? No? Okay.
Yeah, but don't have it prepared. Sorry.
Love it.
I mean, I got a pretty good dex, but I don't know how to. I don't know any other way across it.
Well, someone bought a scroll and put it in their book, didn't they?
I bought a Featherfall scroll, but that is more of a jumping out of a thing and being safe. Is that what we're talking about right now?
I was saying if we cross this bridge and somebody slips and falls over, we're gonna need
Now
that.
that I do have covered. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Here, let me double check.
We can also-
let me double check the actual wording on that spell, because this is an edition that I don't typically play. So
You can also
Yeah,
tie a rope to
I
each
think
other.
it's a single target rather than the multi-target for 5e.
yep,
Oh,
yeah,
there's a-
medium, and it is how
Oh,
fast?
one per level. Okay.
Casting time is an immediate. Okay. Wait, where are you seeing one per level? Targets
One medium-
no two of which. Oh, per level.
looking
Okay,
at-
I see it. Right in the
Yep.
middle. Yep. So yes, we're good for that, but I think it happens as the falling happens, maybe. Or
Yeah, you have to be
duration is
falling or- you have to
landing
be
or
falling.
1 round per level. So, yeah, I have that obviously like ready to freaking go. That was
That
the
said, we
entire
should still
purpose of it.
tie each other together with a rope.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't
I don't know if
about
we have
that, because if we all go over, I can't save us all. I don't have enough levels.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
what you
think
could
we-
do is cast Featherfall on the ones that fall, and then they're tied to the rope so they don't fall into the water and make sound. And then they're still falling because, yeah, they're just hanging off the rope.
I guess it would
like
make
balloons.
it easier for us to pull them right back up. You mean?
Correct.
That makes sense. Okay, cool.
All right. I don't like.
'Cause then
it
they're just
when
like loosely floating balloons, effectively.
No, but you don't
Well,
need to because
still,
if they cut the
fall
rope,
60 feet per round. Like that's like it's still them falling off of a thing, so it would be a jerk. So they wouldn't hit terminal velocity, but if they're tied to us, they're not going to hit terminal velocity anyway.
but if
They're
they
only
cut the
gonna be
ropes
able
on
to
the
fall this
bridge, they're going to cut the ropes on that side of the bridge
Now,
because we've got control of this
That's
side.
the concern.
Correct.
So if they cut on that side, as long as people are, loosely tied to the bridge itself and they're just kind of, moving their loop along or whatever like that, yeah, they fall, but this side's still attached.
Yeah, I think we want to try to make it across
I
here
mean,
without
we've
them
only
seeing.
got 65 feet front to back, which is like we can run across it in a round. There's no shot that they can actually cut it out from under us. It is not that long of a bridge. Is that
Yeah, I think it's
wrong?
the stability of the bridge that's the concern.
Yeah,
it's
stability of the bridge and, the possibility of just slipping and falling because it is, soaked with spray. Although, actually, with it being up as high as it is, I don't think it
I was
would
gonna
be
say
soaked.
soaked with spray from how high?
Well, I thought the description mentioned something about it being like, slick or damp from the.
In
Oh,
which
it's
case,
just-
falling is not actually a concern. But
Just from general seawater and
moistness.
moistness. Fine. tie
There
rope
are
around
there will be
everybody.
some checks
I'm
for
fine with
acrobatics and
whatever.
things like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Tie rope around everybody.
Chuck?
Stick the person. How about stick the person?
Who in this
with
party is really strong?
Grief.
Grief. Can I piggyback ride? I weigh like 40 pounds.
Sure, but I was going to stay at the back side here and kind of anchor up so you guys were most of the way across.
So, real quick, how long is the rope again?
Standard road's 50 feet.
50 feet. So the
I gotta
bridge
step away to
itself,
the
let's
dog.
do it from here.
No, we're tying to each other, not to the bridge.
Just
Yeah, I'm
Right.
just saying, it's 60 foot. So, wrapping around everyone, you have what, about 40 feet?
But I also have a rope.
If that,
Okay.
honestly.
Like, how
Yeah,
much?
I mean, we're gonna be running across together, fairly
Yeah.
close. We'll be within like a 30-foot. We'll take up that much, going
Okay.
as a group across the way.
Okay, so here's some things
then
I
I'm,
need.
And then I'm gonna be on Grief's, back because I have no acrobatics.
Oh, don't worry, I don't either. If we slip, we're both going over.
Oh, cool. Who's strong and also has some acrobatics? Who can carry another? Hold on, let me do the math real quick.
Well, let me rephrase that. Acrobatics is a class skill, and I have a point in it. So I'm
We're
only at -2.
We're tying a rope around everybody, so I don't know how that works if you're riding on top of somebody.
Hold on, let me do the full math here.
He can just hook his arms through my backpack. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm small. I'm a small boy.
Okay, so that's roughly the distance you have for the rope. Who is going first?
Well, we're going.
All
Yeah, I mean, I'll go first. We're going as a group
Yep.
to get
We
across
have
here
multiple
quickly.
ropes. Because Grief has 50 feet of rope by himself, plus I'm assuming one of y'all had 50 feet of rope, because otherwise you wouldn't have been
Okay,
volunteering
Yeah,
to do it.
Miriam's got 50 for sure.
So you got the
So
ropes.
we
That's
just
fine.
go, who's
I want to know who's going first, second, third, fourth. I want the order going across, and you're all like back to back. Not back to back, but like one right after the other. Yes.
I'm going first.
Done. Next.
Nut to butt, we call that.
Nut to butt. Understood. Next.
Grief does not actually think that is a good idea, given his size and weight.
I mean, I'm happy to go as long
Thor's
as I'm not
next.
on her back. So
Thor's
Miriam
next,
will
he's
follow
not
you 'cause
here.
he trusts you.
Okay.
Door's
great.
next. Understood.
No, Miriam's next.
Miriam.
Thor's next after that,
Hold 1 second.
and then Grief
But
with
Thor
the
is where
back
we anchor the second rope.
with the human backpack.
Okay. Real quick. I want Whisper. And who was third? Sorry, was it Aldrich or
Thor's third.
Okay.
Thor's third.
Whisper, Miriam, and Thor? All of you give me perception checks. Miriam, if you'd be so kind, give me perception. Awesome.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to remember where it was on the sheet.
Okay. A little fun to get you guys a little further in.
This is moving after the bird is hopefully drawing attention.
Yep.
Well, no,
Grief,
I'm
give me a
yeah.
perception.
Guidance. Ziltor on his back is constantly casting guidance on Grief.
Okay.
Okay, that's D4.
No,
I
just
know,
one.
Plus
Okay. So, as you, I will also need stealth checks from everybody.
Game Master. Question.
Yes.
Since Grief is worried about the stability of the bridge, would that be like a survival type thing or something like that to kind of evaluate how well at least this side of the bridge is anchored?
This side of the bridge looks fine.
Okay.
1 second to make a quick check with the -6.
and then add 1 to yours, Grief, so 13.
I'm giving them a minus check to their, or -6 to their check. So you guys did great there. Congratulations. Your stealths, even though they're kind of sucked, aren't ideal, but you haven't been seen. Webster, you see this. Whisper, you're going out. Miriam, Webster, Whisper going out. As Aldrich starts to kind of go across. Webster, you see it. And notice it. The other end of the bridge starts to fray.
Webster, without saying a word, immediately reaches back and tries to like put a hand to Aldrich, like I'm trying to push you back off the other side, and simultaneously grabs with his other hand the rope to Whisper and gives it a sharp tug, because I know that he's looking ahead.
I
So
need
I'm trying to like
the
stop
three of
that.
you to give me reflex saves.
Wow.
But
And I will do one for Thor. And actually, I just realized Thor is feeding the dogs. I didn't make the comprehension, so let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break after I do this quick check. Or I'll let him do the check when he gets back.
fair enough. Then we'll catch you in 5.
Yep, see you guys in 5.
Do you need the stealth roll?
Yeah, I need a stealth roll as well. Okay, you're doing good. Okay. So yeah, Whisper steps out there. And not a problem for the most part. I'm sorry, I'm adjusting some things real quick. Webster steps out there. No problem. As you begin to get on, you see the other side, one of the ropes on the other side, to begin to fray and break. You and Webster both see it. Webster actually turns to push you back a little bit. With that reflex save, you're able to step back off of it and kind of brace yourself.
Okay.
Like you're kind of like bracing yourself, grabbing the rope and kind of ready for it.
Right.
So since he's right in front of Grief and Ziltor, seeing him do that, would we have an opportunity to do a reflex save to brace as well?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a perception and reflex.
Well, perception here wouldn't be seeing their.
That's true. You'd be seeing him turn around. Yeah, go ahead and give.
You stepped back and dug his feet in.
Go ahead and give me a reflex. Understood. Okay. Okay.
And this is where I wish that I had had a chance to do my deific obedience this morning, but I did not.
Does the deific obedience ritual take the place of your the hour of spell prep?
No, and actually, it doesn't say it's a full hour. You just have to list all of your victories. So, the general consensus I found online is that it is roughly your hour of prep in the morning.
And since these
Okay,
are
so-
victories, Grief, maybe 10 minutes to list them all? If that?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he's a spontaneous caster as well, so it's not like he has to prep spells. So,
Okay.
it's the
Or
same
step-
time that you would be prepping spells. He would be like pounding on his armor and shouting at the top of his lungs, and then kneeling and praying loudly. Thankfully, he doesn't have to list off his victories at the top of his lungs.
Yeah, I do have a bag of chips here. Fuck yeah.
Did you get all that?
Let's go, gamers.
I don't think he heard you, or
What?
you intentionally disregarded.
It's fine. It was just sarcasm.
I know.
I did miss it, my bad.
You had a bag of chips, and he asked, "Do you get all that?"
Take it back there. Barbecue trail corn. Yeah, I'm hungry enough. What we got?
I'm here.
Well,
We're gaming, gamers.
Locke?
we need something to offset the danger.
Okay, still waiting on Locke, and I'm going to grab me a soda because this trail corn is kind of strong.
Gray, tell Chris Roberts to fix the flight model.
It's
Terrible.
lower skill, which is honestly fine, right? I mean, they want to get more people in. They got to lower the skill ceiling there. It needs some tweaks, right? Because the ships all fly still too much the same, and they have room within the current model to tune that a fair amount, and they haven't done it.
I will mention this. I was flying the whole B around doing cargo runs, and the second I stepped into my Aurora Mark II or the Asgard, it took me a while to get used to those again. There was a pretty massive difference.
Yeah, but ships of the same kind of like general class, they have minor differences in like their their lateral thrusters versus vertical thrusters versus forward reverse thrust and all of that. But there's not huge differences there.
You know what they should do is make fighters again, and raise the speed significantly for them because they're small fighters. And the disadvantage of being a super fast fighter, because you're limited to your smaller weapons, and armor's a thing now, that's your disadvantage. Like, now a small fighter can't take out like a hammerhead, because that was the first domino. People were like,
Yeah.
well, it's stupid that my Gladius can take out a hammerhead, and I don't disagree with that. But now that armor's a thing, they physically can't anyway.
Well, the problem is they still can because the armor implementation is dog shit. Also, by the way, for anybody who's watching Rain's stream from now or in the future, welcome to SC Talk, where we talk about Star Citizen while Rain goes and gets himself a beverage. The problem is that they implemented armor as just a straight damage threshold cutoff. So you can get it may not be the optimal equipment on your ship, but you can equip even an arrow with guns that will damage a hammerhead.
Yeah, but the thing is, it'll take you so long to do it. I mean, wouldn't they have to be ballistics as well?
No, they don't. But what they were seeing in the meta on the closed server.
Hold up, guys. Lock you back.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so long.
You're good.
Okay, well, in that case, we'll talk about it later.
I also don't want to interrupt anything else that's going on.
Oh, no.
Okay.
We were just discussing what Rain's going to run on alternate weeks since he's got time to run a second game.
You're
I
not
suggested Gamma World. I really liked that idea.
kind of wrong. So I guess a little update for you. It's not so much a job, but somehow me and the wife took over the local farmer's market every Sunday.
Ooh, nice.
So
is that going to change our schedules then?
no. Basically, I can still leave early and get home, no problem, every other Sunday. But the other Sunday, I'd probably be there longer because it's me and the wife.
Oh, so Saturday is then. Cool.
Okay, anyway, a sound like lightning strike cracks through the air, drowned by only for a second by the roar of the surf below. The western support ropes on the northern side don't just fray, they explode into fibers. The bridge instantly loses half its stability. The planks lurch violently to the east, tilting at a terrifying 45-degree angle. You feel the stomach-churning sensation of the world falling from under your feet as the bridge begins to hang vertically against the cliffside. Luckily, so Whisper, Miriam, Aldrich all step out. The second that Grief almost puts his foot down, that happens. Webster sees it, kind of turns, and kind of tries to push Aldrich back. Luckily, Aldrich seen it, stepped back, and planted himself. Grief did the same and planted himself. Whispered. Wait. But since Webster was trying to stop Aldrich and save Aldrich, he was not able to make the required reflex save to grab the side of the rope himself. Whisper also did not grab the side of the bridge that was still standing. So, As of right now, Aldrich is kind of holding on to the rope that's still there, roughly on firm ground. Whisper and Miriam are falling. Aldrich and Grief, go ahead and give me some strength checks to see if you can save them from a massive fall.
Grief has guidance constantly because Ziltor's literally just constantly spamming it out.
So you're whispering in his ear, don't fuck up, Jesus says so. Don't fuck up, Jesus says so. Don't fuck up, Jesus says so.
Like I say every morning when you're chanting your quote-unquote achievements, shut up! Also save me. God
Goron's
damn.
with me.
Does some good saves.
I may be a one-dimensional character.
No
I'm
problem
really
between the
one-dimensional.
rope, the preparations you guys made. No problem.
I
You
have
don't-
questions about what every victory means, because like sometimes I wake up in the morning and I'm like, shit, I'm putting on clothes and I'm going to work, and that's a victory for me.
And this is a
Is it?
They're
Is it
arguing
really?
that it's 1 hour, but I
You
would
know-
argue that if it is literally every victory that you've ever had in your life, you don't have a life anymore. You just chant 24/7.
Well, maybe tomorrow you should join him and listen and pay attention when he's chanting his victories.
Well, hold on.
No, he doesn't seem to
And he
like
may
it
talk
very
about how
much.
he like saved your ass from falling.
Webster, if you say yes, you will do it, I will make Grief roleplay and give me a list of victories.
You know what? I'll pretend to be asleep, but I will listen.
Okay, so
I'll have to set an alarm. Hang on. Do I have a thing that I can do to set an alarm?
you're falling right now, so no.
Am I falling or am I being saved?
You're falling down.
Because
Your
if
last
I
thing you're thinking
recall,
about is an alarm.
falling was very far.
You're falling. The rope is good. You guys kind of hit your shoulder decently hard on the rock cliff. But you don't take damage. It's more of a pride hit to your pride more than anything, especially for a rogue.
Yep.
Great.
I
So
have.
there's so the bridge part of so like say this side of the rope is broken off. The bridge is hanging sideways.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what we're saying? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Once they stop, once the rope stops yanking forward and out, and we've kind of got it stabilized, Grief's gonna, call to Aldrich and, start, doing the heave chant, trying to drag them back over the edge.
What? I grabbed a snack.
Okay. Yeah, with those strength checks, no problem pulling them back up. So as of right now, you guys are
For the
all...
record, I want you to know that Miriam is being towed up like you grabbing a cat that's doing something wrong, where it just folds in half and sort of does dead weight and looks very upset about it as it's happening.
Okay, but we still have the rope on the south side of the bridge. So in theory, people could hold onto the rope with both hands and kind of side skittle across there.
Well, actually, tell you what. How mean should I be? Someone give me a high or low.
I think you should be exceptionally mean because the noise of that rope breaking should have probably gotten the attention of all of the dog riders. I'm gonna say hi.
Okay, so you guys here. Look! Big folk fishing! They catch each other! Use them for target practice! You hear another one go, don't hit the rope! I want to see them wiggle first! So yeah, I'm gonna be extremely mean.
I say we
Well,
just
dang, it was almost like this was an incredibly predictable outcome from Goblin Engineering, and maybe we should have tried the water route like I suggested, but this is fine, Webster says, salty as fuck. Sorry, salty as frick, and I apologize. I am actually going to try and be better about my
Oh, I had not safe for work on this. I'm gonna be just as
But
bad.
don't worry about that.
I say we just cut the fucking rope on the bridge.
I mean, I had already suggested just, you know, doing a siege sort of thing, but that
You're
won't
looking
stop
at
the
it.
demons
That
from
is
showing up. You
one
just can fly.
massive pain in the ass to climb back up. It'd be almost impossible to get to the other side without that rope bridge.
Almost, unless you can fly. So what you're saying is if I cut this rope, all we'll have to deal with is this random demon that they're probably going to summon anyway. And if I
But-
don't cut this rope, I have to fight a bunch of goblins and then also fight this demon that they're probably going to summon
But-
anyway.
The demon
You
could fly
could.
across and fix the bridge.
You could tie yourself to the rope, cut this side, swing across like you're a Jedi Knight, and then climb up.
Except that this rope broke from that side of the bridge. So
But
Only
one
half of
rope
it did.
broke. One rope,
But the way
one
that-
rope broke.
and the
Wow.
other side of the bridge is where it broke at. So my point is, if we cut this side while I'm tied to it, and then I swing down, what is to stop the rope on the other side yet again from snapping and dropping my ass with a long rope into the ocean below?
You're a master of the arcane. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I can
Be-
keep us from dying. I can't get us over there.
Oh, I didn't say all of us would go. Grief said you should go.
Perfect.
What's our new fire wand do? What is it? Flames.
The druid spell.
Yeah, we can.
Druid's flame.
Oh, okay.
It's a Zippo lighter.
No, you can actually basically throw
Little more
little
than that. You can throw-
fireballs.
You can.
Well, not the spell fireball. You throw little balls of fire.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a D6
It's like
burn.
when you were in high school and you like put the lighter fluid in your hand and then you lit it and
Molotovs.
threw it.
It's
You can-
Molotovs.
you
That's
can
what it
throw
is.
flames up to 120 feet away. So, yeah. Is this? We got 11 of them.
Well, the charges, yeah.
Yeah, let's just burn that building down. It's all shitty goblin construction.
It's all
right?
shitty goblin construction.
You know what? I like it. Let's do siege. I like siege better. Because if we can keep siege for 8 hours,
I thought it was
can
a
just
stone fort.
chill and roll us across on a.
I thought it was a stone fort that they
floating
took over.
desert.
There is stone, and everything is pretty soggy.
Yeah, I thought it was a stone fort.
Wait, we have a floating disc option if we just rest.
And also, the way that it reads probably won't make it work, but yeah, we do. Oop,
I
that's
think it would- I think it-
sorry,
I think it
floating
would-
disc, There you go.
I was gonna say I would think that it would count for getting across the bridge as long as it's got
Yeah,
a
it's
surface.
3
work
feet
off of.
above the quote-unquote ground. So depends
ground
on
is
how
the
that
de-
wants to
well,
be
the-
interpreted.
Definition of ground is pretty thin.
And I would be willing to argue it, but I'm not willing to risk my life on that argument succeeding.
Are you willing to risk Aldrich's life? Just asking.
I'm not willing to risk anyone that I like's life about it, is what I would say. Also, hey, so you guys just pulled us up?
Well,
Is that where we're at currently? Or
pretty
are we still
with
in
those
the
strength
process of
checks, sure. Now we are in combat
then
time
as
now
soon
as
I
well.
come up, I immediately say, well, that was incredibly close. Thank you. And clap all of you on the arm, and truly am thankful for getting my butt pulled back up.
I need initiative checks.
You need listen checks?
Initiative checks.
We already
Initiative.
heard all of the goblins. What?
Initiative.
Initiative checks. I see.
How did I reset that?
Wow. POV bot's got control of Ziltor. Nice.
That's cool.
It's still vision.
I mean, it's obviously working. Look at that initiative roll.
Yes, sir. Great use of a crit right there, you know? This combat that's very insignificant in, you know? But hey,
Yeah.
I'm first!
Hey,
Ah.
I got one good roll for the
So
day.
as of right now, there are 2 goblins. Can you even see them really? Let me
Well, we should be able to see them if they're like actually visible on a parapet.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I don't currently see them because it's blocked by like this greenery here.
Yeah. Look at the light now. How do I want to do
They definitely need to give us better layer
Yeah.
options.
You see the ping? They're
Yeah.
about 10
Where's the
foot
ping?
high, about right here. Actually, I'm just going to remove those. And that.
You can also do.
There we go.
You can also do.
Window.
Hold down your B button. That's a new thing.
Hold down B.
Hold down B, and it turns your cursor into a thing.
Ooh.
See? Ooh.
Right
Oh, that's
here.
handy.
Interesting.
It's like a laser pointer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's neat. I like that.
But the
There's
Although
first
it
the
reveals
right-
doors. It reveals doors oddly.
So we're
Okay.
in initiative then.
Yes. Go, Zildor.
Do we see any enemies anywhere? Because we can hear them. Apparently,
These two
but
right. Yep, you see two of them right here, laughing
I
their
know, but-
asses off, and that's all you see right now.
All right.
Wow, that's definitely within longbow range.
What's the maximum range of a crossbow?
It depends on how well you roll.
And is Ziltor still riding Master Blaster style on Grief, or did he hop down when Grief was bracing to try and help haul people?
He
up?
would have
It doesn't
hopped down.
matter.
He would have hopped off. Yeah.
Says
I
range
think it's
80.
Light
Range-
or long, light or heavy crossbow.
It
it's
would be light.
80 feet.
60.
Wow.
Their bows are 60, by the way. I probably should have told you that, but it is 60.
Nice. So I can't shoot them. Nice.
Well, that's just the.
Well, it's
that's
80 feet is no problems, and then after that is decrease in your accuracy. It's like a -4. If
They
Yeah, that's-
can't take shots at you until roughly there.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, if it still follows the 3E style rules where it's the range increment with no penalty, but its maximum is like 10 times that, but you get like a -2 or whatever for every additional increment
Let me,
beyond.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
Oh, okay.
So they can shoot at us back in town if they really want.
If they get a crit, they hit somebody. Hit somebody. Ultimate crit fishing. Okay, I guess. Physics. All right. So what's my disadvantage? I have an 80-foot max, and they're 100. Oh, sorry. They are 110 feet away. So what would be my disadvantage? What would be my penalty for that?
How long?
-2.
-2. All right.
For a bow. You've got the crossbow.
I got a crossbow. It's 80-foot range for the crossbow.
Okay, yeah. So that would be if they're at 160.
110 feet.
Yeah, -2.
All right. Let's go for it. Bong. Holy shit.
yes,
Nice.
queen.
Did you actually confirm? Oh, one off.
Did they? 18? Hold on. let me get-
19 is for
Well-
crossbow unless there's a bonus of some sort.
No, because confirm is just the second roll has to hit.
Yeah, second roll has to
Yeah,
hit,
second
correct.
roll has to hit. I'm pretty sure an 18 hits a goblin.
-2 though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does a 16 hit this goblin? But I would argue this goblin that is sitting there pointing and laughing might be flat-footed because it is not expecting to catch an arrow in the face. My 2 cents.
So I'm going to throw this out, guys. You guys are arguing, making it way too hard on yourself. The 16 hits the goblin.
I figured. it
I'm
did.
just throwing it out there. It's like, they're laughing at us. They're laughing, and they couldn't do it. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll go ahead.
So I just straight dome him, right?
Yeah. So minus
Pop.
17. He had 6 hit points. He's at negative 11. You didn't dome him. You pinned his head to the rafters behind him.
I was gonna say you knock him off the wall.
home
For all
screen.
intents and purposes.
Move action, reload, and get it ready.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So, next up, Miriam.
Webster is literally just going to shout in Goblin for his turn, taunting the Goblin that is still remaining up there, and saying, "Come out here and fight us, you coward. Or we'll burn this bridge and watch you starve." And that's it.
Okay.
What I will say is that he's going to hold an action in case there are... what was the button? B? Yeah. If there are multiple goblins that I can manage to lure towards or onto the bridge, I have a spellcasting action that I'd like to throw out there, but otherwise, I'm just screaming insults.
Okay.
Even though it's not completely built, it's still stable. You can still climb on it.
Is that the one I just murdered?
Aldrich, you're up. There's some on the other side that you don't even see.
Oh.
Yeah, I really don't have anything for ranged attacks. Hold on. Does this actually have enough range? Nope.
I mean, I'm happy to hand over my longbow to you, if you can use a longbow.
I technically can.
Yeah, I'm literally just screaming with, like, hands cupped in Goblin. So if you're looking like you're patting your pockets, I just hand you a longbow with an arrow in my fist.
I'm seeing this turning into the peasant railgun, where you just pass your longbow around through the entire party.
I figure if all I'm doing is yelling, I can hand off a weapon and a piece of ammo.
Okay.
But
Yep, I'll go
peasant
ahead
railgun
and
is funny.
take a shot. There's no quick and easy way to just drag and drop the weapon.
There is. If you drop it into the compendium and search it, you can drop it onto your character sheet, and it will calculate. I think.
Alright, looks like it might work. Let's give it a shot.
Pun intended.
Exactly. We're gonna do additional pun damage with this, so yeah. Alright. There should be no penalty,
Oof.
and yeah, I whiff.
Big damage.
Sorry, I had that set up for spellcasters, not actual combatants. That's my bad.
No worries.
He just puts a little switch on the side of the bow. Here you go.
Yeah. He spits
I am-
on it, rubs it a little bit. There you go.
So
That was
how
a
far-
little rusty.
How far
What's
back
that?
behind us is where we start to squeeze into the briars?
Tell you what, I'm gonna throw the
Oh, back here.
line. Well, I'm gonna throw the line. Can I not throw the line? Regular, freehand.
You have to switch to the other person.
I'll give you that.
I'm gonna move to here because I only have melee attacks. So, besides a javelin, which isn't gonna like fly across the entire thing and like pierce somebody on the island. So I'm gonna stand back here with my great sword and make sure that we don't get backdoored.
Okay.
So sorry. Mechanically, I am readying an attack in case anybody comes within range who is not part of our party. To beat
You're
the shit
good.
out of them with my sword.
You're good, buddy. You're good. Okay. Oh, also, let's go ahead and I don't have any audio going on right now. Do that. Whisper.
I mean, Whisper really wants to get across.
Does anyone have a grappling hook?
Here's what I would say. Remember when we were doing character creation and I had told you about the SFAC? the standard fucking adventuring kit, and you were like, I like that idea. And I was like, cool, that's all I'm putting on there. Would you like me to be able to roll to see if I have a grappling hook? Because
Actually, I
usually
think
have all
I
the
think the
images.
grappling hook's part of that, honestly.
Okay, I mean, fair, but I'm happy to roll if that would be better for you. So,
Very good.
then yes, I have a grappling hook if you rule it such.
Can we do a 15-minute flashback where we go back and you role play about how you were specifically packing this into your pack?
Dude, honestly, that is what is that game system?
Fate does it.
What is it? Fate? Is it
Yeah.
There's something in the dark, daggers in the dark, knives in the dark, something like that that
Oh,
has that
Blades in
sort
the
of
Dark?
setup. Blades in the Dark, yeah, where you do your like Ocean's 11 flashback and explain
Sprawl does
why
it as
you
well.
have that thing. Heck yeah,
The
I
Sprawl
love it.
actually, you have gear tokens, and then when you decide that you're gonna turn in that token, you do the flashback for what the piece of gear is and how you got it. It's actually pretty
I think
awesome.
that's super fun. But
It's got a
when I was
range.
doing character creation and I didn't know the group at all, I was sort of like, I don't know how nitty gritty you guys are and things like that. I had a group that I played with back in the day where we would just have an SFAC, it's a standard freaking adventuring kit, and it had all of the basics.
Whisper
But
tries
sometimes
to,
we'd have to roll if it was weird.
Okay, Whisper, go ahead.
tries to go across the bridge,
Okay, I'm gonna need. Let me find the
holding
rules.
onto the thing.
I was gonna say, is it just Whisper? Because we have been tied together, and I'm happy to tag along with you. That way, if
No.
you drop, I can cast Featherfall on both of us.
I think
Since
the
we're a
weight.
team.
Whisper thinks it's a weight problem. He unties himself.
Okay.
Give me a.
I'll roll a new character up. I don't
As
care.
you do that, you
I'm
see.
tired of this fucking bridge.
Give me a climb check.
You see Webster tying a rope to an arrow like he might just stick you with it and try and pull you back up if necessary.
I'll use my thingy. Whatever. What's that? A D10.
Okay. Yeah. D8.
Great. Oh, D8. Well, it doesn't matter.
You're able to
Okay,
get out there.
+6.
You're moving at maybe a quarter of your speed, so maybe 10 feet out. So puts you about here. You don't fall.
Right. That's what he does.
The other goblin up high, kind of, you see him laughing. He sees and actually sees the other goblin pretty much get pinned. You hear him, like, the laughing stops. He's like, eh! And ducks down. Let me find that real quick. One thing you kind of notice. Where's that? I could have swore I just had that written down. As you look down at the wreck of the dangling bridge into the surf, you notice the seagulls aren't circling anymore. They seem to have vanished. The water 80 feet below begins to churn, but not from a tide.
Nice.
Ziltor.
Is there anything for me to shoot?
No.
Alright, so if I see a gate open or one of them pop their head over, I'll take a shot.
Ready action?
Ready in action. Yep.
Understood. Webster.
So I'm trying to see my knowledges here. I've got knowledge engineer. I have passive understanding of knowledge engineering. I'm trying to like suss out whether or not I believe that it would be safe for me to follow at a reasonable distance from Whisper. But
Roll it.
you want some knowledge? No, hang on.
Engineering's fine.
make sure these asterisks are reasonable, because I don't have a point in it, so I don't think that I might be able to use it, because I think 3 with knowledge is if you didn't have a point, you couldn't use it. Is that
Correct. There are trained skills. You cannot use it.
okay, so I don't have any engineering. In which case... there's not much I can do here. I'm certainly not going to risk my friend's life by trying to put my weight onto this bridge. So, all I've got is appraise. But,
I'm going to mention this.
Yep.
I'm going to point it out, kind of. In the
I
description...
mean, I know it took 3 of us before.
In the description, I did say that the rope didn't just fray. It almost exploded. It looked weird when it happened.
Could I roll some sort of, like, arcana or spellcraft to understand if maybe that was an effect that was magically done, or if that was a just mechanical failure?
It's not arcane. It just... That shouldn't... That was a little more dramatic than just fraying and breaking?
Okay. I
wonder
don't
if they
have any engineering knowledge, so I'm not going to discern anything from that. So I am going to sit here and wait.
Okay.
I disbelieve.
You what?
I said, I disbelieve. I think it's an illusion. No, I don't have any reason to think it's an illusion. But I do suspect like a trap or something.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, even if it was an illusion, if I can't roll a spellcraft or anything on it, then that seems to make me think that it's not. But
Aldrich, you're up.
Detect magic up not long ago.
Oh, I'm keeping it up perpetually, so.
Uh-huh.
Are you keeping detect magic or guidance up?
Oh, good call. Yeah, it'd be guidance right now. But when we walked up, like when we first approached the bridge, like before I got on his back.
Nope, it was
detect
guided.
magic.
It was guidance for perception checks.
I don't have that, but I have detect
I'm just saying.
magic as a cantrip. Can I detect magic then, I guess, since I'm doing nothing else?
60-foot range? Sure.
Yep.
Nope, no magic.
I mean, that being said, I had been all the way up in this area when that was happening.
No magic.
Okie dokie.
Aldrich, you're up, bud.
Okay, I will... Can I see this guy yet? Did he pop his head back up?
No, he's down. Like,
Okay.
he's almost intimidated because, yeah, that was a pinpoint critical shot. You don't think he's gonna pop his head back up?
Okay. Since I don't see any other targets, I presume, ready an arrow in case he does pop up, and take a closer, see if I can get a closer look at what happened to the rope and what's going on with the other one.
Okay.
So,
Perception?
I don't know whether perception. Okay. Not with that roll.
Mm-mm. Okay.
All right.
Anything
I
else?
think that's all I've got.
Grief, you're up.
That's a good point. We're still tied together. So Grief was originally like here to kind of guard the back line, but it appears that nothing's going on there. So he's actually going to take a moment and get himself and kind of Aldrich decoupled from each other.
Okay. Anything else?
Other than that, that's it for me. No.
Whisper, give me a climb check. Move at half your speed.
Move it 15.
Yep. As best you can. I know it doesn't have to be perfect.
What do I got? Next time he's going to be out of range of that Featherfall spell. That's okay. Tired of the bridge.
It's about to get worse. Okay. A massive, sleek shape, part shark, part seal, and all muscle, breaks the surface of the water 80 foot down. It's nearly 15 foot long, with a head like a distorted fanged dog and a hide the color of a bruised sky. It lets out a resonant, bass-heavy roar that vibrates the very air in your lungs, and then it turns back, lidless eyes up towards the dangling rope and you.
Oh no, it's the goblin seals. Look
So
out.
Featherfall won't do me any good other than just make it easier for this thing to eat me. So
Does anyone have knowledge nature?
I've got knowledge of stuff, but nope.
No, I don't.
Knowledge nature or survival?
Got knowledge
Yes.
local.
I've got survival, but I'm far enough back. I don't think I can see it.
Give me one anyway. You hear the roar, and you heard the roar. This is a bunyip. It's a coastal predator known for its roar and its ability to sense blood in the water from miles away. Ziltor.
And it's just down there chilling right now.
Is circling.
He wants to eat us if we fall. Still nobody to shoot though, yes?
Nope.
Alright, so just keep ready in action for someone to shoot something.
Understood.
If someone does fall though, I'm going to add the additional caveat. If Whisper or anyone were to fall down there and that thing were to try to attack them, I will shoot it as well.
Understood. Next available threatening target.
Yes.
Webster flips a bird at the bunyip.
Okay.
That's it. Thumb firmly implanted in ass.
Aldrich.
Still no target over on the other side.
Nope.
What is that thing? Looking down at the water. Do we even bother shooting at it?
I don't even have my bow. What skill challenge? Broke. Could have killed us.
Anything? Aldrich, what are you
gotcha.
gonna do?
I'll keep my action ready for Goblin to pop up into view.
Okay.
I don't think this thing can jump that high, so. And nobody said, yeah, shoot it.
Grief.
Flying bunyip.
I mean, the situation kind of sucks, but I'm not that mean of a DM.
Well, I kind of was hoping that the bunyip was going to go all like Deep Blue Sea and just bam, hammer Whisper straight off the bridge.
80
Oh,
foot
in the
up?
last 15 minutes you saying that I'm going maximum mean, so which one are you?
No, I asked how mean you wanted me to be, and you guys told me to. Okay, Grief, you're up,
Whoa,
bud.
whoa, whoa. I don't know who you mean by yous guys.
Grief.
What do you mean you
Grief is who I meant by these guys. And thing is,
Yeah, Grief.
he literally said exactly what I was thinking. That snap of the rope would have been pretty damn loud. He said the exact same thing. It's like, yep. Okay, can't do it now. But yeah, Grief.
Yeah, but where are they? Now I'm waiting for goblins to show up so I can do some.
I was gonna give you
Oh,
2 or
that's
3
fair.
turns to get
That's
across the bridge, so you didn't have to deal with them while crossing the bridge.
I
They're
warned
coming.
y'all at the start. I'm a chaos monkey. I'm also a rules lawyer, but I have to like play both sides equally. I am chaotic neutral in that respect, in real life, not just my character, and so I am compelled to point these things out. However, Grief has no real effective ranged attacks for anything near that range, and that bridge is rickety as hell, and he is by far the heaviest one here. So he is the last one across. So until things change,
I'm just
or
saying,
something
my
comes out of
idea
the west-
was burn the bridge and let them fucking starve.
they're just gonna get out another way.
How? Apparently, it's an unscalable 80-foot freaking wall to horrible waters that you won't survive in.
we
So
already
how are
have-
these rando goblins gonna do anything? Is my question. Especially in bunyip-infested waters. They're not.
haven't-
It's
There's
unrealistic,
already-
and I'm just like, where are we at?
There's already a lava tube / sea cliff sort of thing on our side that goes down to water level. Presumably, with a boat or something like that, the bunyip can't be there all the time, and there are others. There's probably other ways to get across. There probably are ways from water level to get up on the other side.
I mean, that
Grief
was my
isn't
pitch
sure about that because
initially,
Grief is only
so
against
at this
10,
point...
so he's no genius. But reasonable tactics and common sense say that if there are tubes on this side of it, there are probably.
I was
tubes
the
on
one that was
side.
arguing for not doing this bridge.
Grief, you're
Is
up. What
why
is your
Webster
action?
is frustrated.
Grief doesn't have anything to do. Grief is standing guard. You can move on.
Understood.
Yeah.
Webster, give me a climb check, buddy. Go ahead, move at half your speed. Oh, did anyone take the fire pelt cloak for the +2 stealth in woods?
Yeah, we've got it in the party loop.
Okay.
We'll have someone prestidigitate, clean it, but
So this goblin pops up, and yes, you'll
You know
get
what,
your
I've had a lot
shots.
of time. I've cleaned it for you at this point.
This goblin pops up, and yes, you'll get your shot, but you actually hear him jump! Jump! Give the big fish a snack! If you let in his mouth, I give you a copper! Take your shots.
damn.
Ziltor, you hit for 1 damage.
Think.
So I give you a... And he ducks back down. You see the goblin step out? Left side. The bunyip just starts to follow and circle Whisper. It jumps up, but not nearly that much. Ziltor, you're up.
Reload. And I'll take a shot at. I can see this goblin, right?
Yep.
See how far he is away.
Wait, Webster, did you have a shot set?
I don't have my bow right now. I've handed it.
Right, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. Ziltor,
I'm at 130, so that'd be what, -4 now?
yes. Or what's your range?
80.
80? No, just -2.
Oh.
It's not -4 till it's 160.
Roger, roger. Alright, alright. But I think that's actually negated because, if I remember correctly, let's double check. I have hatred. So half negated. So +1 to goblinoid creatures. So it's only -1. Huzzah. So here we go.
Nice.
Does it dome his ass?
It does. And he actually falls into the water because he was right there at the
Or
cliff.
does it lure the bunyip for the food?
No. Webster, you're up.
I'm still not following Whisper into this BS, so
Okay.
I will do this one at a time if we think that that bridge will hold us. And we can go in size order once Whisper eventually gets across. Would be my recommendation, anyway.
Well, but if the bridge is still if only the one side is broken,
Yeah, Whisper
then-
could actually like retie it, like once
Yeah,
he gets
you
over
could-
there.
you should be able to pull it back up and tie it off.
I'm gonna throw this out,
100%.
guys. If you want to do a lot of the chatting, feel free to do it in the Twitch stream. That way, anyone watching can actually join in and kind of interact with you. I don't think anyone is, but I do like have you guys
Well-
chat in the Twitch more.
I didn't even know we were on Twitch.
Chat there started with a whisper to Webster, which he then just responded in main game chat.
Okay.
But not everybody is in the Twitch chat.
That is true. If you
Oh,
guys,
I'm sorry, I didn't realize the difference between the color coding there.
you're good.
No worries.
If you guys
No,
be
I was
so
just-
kind, go ahead and jump on the Twitch chat because I'm an affiliate. I get paid just for people to be in there.
Oh, well, fair enough. I think I have a Twitch account.
And if you have an Amazon Prime account, feel free to give me that free subscription that you guys have laying around.
I totally did that. Do I get inspiration?
No.
Well, I'm not doing it anymore then.
Yeah, you get inspiration every chapter. Okay, so Aldrich, was there anything you did? Sorry.
Well, if I actually have line of sight to this guy, I'm gonna try shooting it.
Go ahead.
What's the range again?
Longbow's like 120. There's something insane
perfect.
for a longbow, isn't it? Or is it short bow?
Longbow is 100,
100? Okay.
so no penalty at that range. Aha! I actually hit.
Can you chat link me the Twitch, please?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Yeah, no rush.
You can do it. That way you can just keep
Oh.
going.
Thank you.
3? Okay.
No, wrong thing. Never mind. The hell was that? That got.
It's a sweet code. Is that the secret like domination code?
No,
Which Steam
that
game
was-
did I just get?
Are you gonna get a game?
No.
Thanks,
no,
Humble Bundle.
Nope, not a Steam game, unfortunately.
Uh,
Not that good.
What is the... Was there anything else you want to do, Aldrich? I don't think you have anything else. You can move, but not really climb or anything. But you good?
No, I'm good. Yeah, sorry.
Grief is passing forevermore until everybody else is across safely or the situation changes dramatically.
Whisper?
Can Whisper leap the last 5 feet at the solid ground?
Take it. You're good. Okay.
That's what he does.
Bunyip just looks disappointed.
This one. More of them come across. Did I just... What the...
I agree.
Apparently I moved the... There we go. More of the goblin dogs come across. That one's dead.
The goblin dog.
And actually, yes, the splash does get its attention.
Good news, everyone.
Ziltor, you're up.
I'm gonna attempt to shoot the goblin dog that is injured.
Okay.
Merry Christmas.
It's what I always wanted you to fail. A GM couldn't ask for more for Christmas. Thank you.
The dog is very happy. The goblin dog is very happy with you. It has a stick.
There it goes. I like that. I like that. Okay, so anything else? I assume you're going to use your move action as a.
Reload, yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, we were moving at half speed. Is that being careful?
That's
If
your.
one side is still supported, if actually 3 of the 4 points are still supported.
It's your climb.
possible
It's a climb
to-
speed.
Wasn't
Climb speed.
Whisper gonna like retie it over there?
That is true. When it's his turn, I'll give him more information.
I was behind him initially, so I'm just gonna go ahead and be like, YOLO. And I can move to say here with my normal speed. Is that accurate?
Give me a
Or is
climb
this
check.
already on the bridge.
Give me a climb check.
Like, when do I need to start doing the climb check? Is my point.
Around Aldrich. So
Okay.
you lose 5 foot.
So I get a free 5,
Sure.
and then
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
ba-doop-boop.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Raw, I've got a plus neta.
Half speed.
All right. So I've lost 5, so half of 25. I'm just gonna assume it's 10.
Yeah, take 10.
Cool. And is that my entire action,
Yes,
or can I also take an action?
the climb is your action. The climb allows a move action.
Does the climb allow a move action, or does the
No.
climb allow a half move action? Is my question.
Your climb is your action, and since you passed, you can take the 15-foot movement as a move action.
Mein Gott. All right. Well, then I'm gonna continue screaming very upsetly at these friggin' goblins. Just the worst things that have ever come out of a human's mouth.
And Goblin.
Luckily,
Because
none of
Goblin
the
has some really
party
nice.
can
Goblin
understand
does.
any of it, but it's disgusting.
Yeah, Goblin has some nice insults. You're doing.
Yeah.
They're impressed. Way to go.
One of the more foul-mouthed things that has been on the planet.
That one kind of runs up there, and you hear him start laughing. Look! Buddy Hole is awake! He likes the sound of snapping rope! He thinks long sticks are long shanks are. Oh shit! Oh shit! As he sees Whisper.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Let me get the character sheet up real quick.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Okay. Its move is 50. This dog just runs straight for Whisper. Whisper, armor class, please.
None of that is difficult terrain. Sweet.
Whisper, armor class?
Oh, sorry, 15. I was muted.
Okay, does not hit. Aldrich, you're up.
All right. Shoot the dog that's running for Whisper.
Remember, it's a -4.
Is it still?
Yeah, he's in melee unless he has point.
Oh, you're right.
Uh,
That's why. Okay. I thought you were talking distance. Like, what? What?
No.
It is -4.
he's
You're
in melee.
correct.
All right.
And there's a
-4.
lot more dogs. And there's a lot more dogs. Go.
Yeah, well, let's try to keep Whisper from getting injured until after he gets the bridge fixed. Wow. Never mind.
Grief?
Outside of moving up a little bit, there's not really anything I can do. It's like a hell of a shot with a javelin. Javelin's default is only a 30-foot. So, 2 range increments out, that would, and I'm not very dexterous in the first place. So, however, I do believe next time I'm in town, I will be investing in a few bits of leather strapping for Ementums. But no, nothing else. I moved up a little bit and then pass.
Whisper, I'm going to give you a free disable device check.
I'm very good at that, and I still rolled poorly.
You see the remains. The bridge was rigged. After so much weight was on it, it was rigged to fall like that.
Ah,
Goblins are small creatures. Quite a few of them go across, but 3-4 medium creatures is the problem. So the whole trap was designed. Anything bigger than, like, I think like 5 goblins come across, no problem. 6 goblins come across, no problem. At one time, but anything bigger than that, it was triggered to basically dump them. And the other side is secure. That way they can get across and reset everything.
gotcha.
Okay, go ahead and take your turn.
Well, I can't really tie shit up while a dog is chewing on me, I suppose. And there's just gonna be more dogs, so sure. Here's first attack. Oh, yeah, it's miss. And there's my second attack. Offhand.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
3 damage.
3 points. It's that dog.
Are you... No, heads up for you. That didn't include... Don't you have dex to damage now?
Not for my daggers.
Ah, okay.
I have it on my short sword.
This runs up, and you are now considered flanked. And attacks. Around here somewhere is that character? Where'd the dog? There's dog. A 7 does not hit you. You have been lucky so far.
What's a grappling thing here? What's a...
Don't make me look up the
Well,
grappling
I'll
rules
look
for
it up.
this rule set, please.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
I can get it. It's just, it is so convoluted, but yeah, give me one.
That's okay. I got it.
Now,
Oh,
Whisper's
okay.
gonna like pivot from short sword and daggers into a full-on oiled up wrestler build for the rest of the campaign.
Now,
Big
Whisper,
brains.
you did see this, yes?
Combat. What's that?
Oh, never mind. It's the combat maneuver, combat defense. It's not as bad as 3.5.
I mean, truly,
Combat maneuver
all he,
against
all he,
targets, comp defend. Both you and the target gain the crop initial restricted movement actions.
all he really has to do is shove them 5 feet off the ledge.
That's what I'm considering. It's like,
Bull rush?
what do I have to do that?
Bull rush or shove?
Options.
Oh,
When maintaining a grapple, you can move the target half speed, damage them, and then we're tie them up.
As a standard action, part of a charge, it's your CMB versus their CMD. You use a bull rush, attack of opportunity, same as grapple, and you can move them for 5 points or 5 feet, an additional 5 feet for every 5 points you beat their CMD by. So you can grapple and try doing it through grapple, or you could bull rush. Practically the same rules.
Okay.
But yeah, and you did, I know you're tabbed out, you did see this, yes?
What did I see?
The door open?
Oh yeah.
Okay, making sure. Okay. This one runs up but couldn't quite get to you. This one's charging as well, but can't get to you. This one kind of runs here and goes here. Takes out a longbow and shoots at Webster. Webster, you are considered flat-footed. So
I'm shocked.
I will be needing your flat-footed armor class.
It's 10. It's 10, bud. I'm
Fuck.
a wizard.
You don't have any dex?
Like, what did you...
Oh, it's flat-footed, not touch. Yeah,
It's flat-footed!
you're right, not touch. He rolled a 10.
Cool, tie goes to him, so roll it.
Yep, 4 damage.
Alright.
Actually, reminder, Ziltor, who is your bond on? Aldrich still, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's on Aldrich still.
You guys literally see the
Touch him
bunyip
in order to be
come
able to
up
change it.
and just in a single gulp, just the goblin corpse that was floating down there is gone. Okay. Ziltor, you're up.
I'm gonna take a shot at the goblin that's shooting.
Okay. Anything that shouldn't worry about?
What do you mean?
Like, trying to think. It's +1. And what's your range?
He's within 80 feet.
Okay. Yeah, basically I'm kind of asking
So-
about.
So he's within my range, so he's not like at a -2 normally. So it's a straight 17 +1 for hatred, so it's 18.
Hits. For 5. The one that shot at him
Yep.
was this one right here.
So festive with the sparkles.
Webster, you're up.
Am I able to make a roll to move literally 5 feet on this bridge and still be able to cast a spell?
Mm,
Because I've memorized.
does your
Gust of
spell
Wind.
have
Knowing that
somatic
we were coming
components?
to this- Probably, I don't know, man.
With the somatic components, no. Did you move your bond at all, Ziltor? I'm sorry, I missed that if you did.
It's an action to move my bond, and he's 10 feet away.
Yeah, it's verbal and somatic like most spells. So
And I don't have
yes.
climb, so I have to cross with one of those two, Grief or Aldrich.
Am I even able to cast a somatic spell component while I'm on this bridge?
Nope, that's the point.
Cool. I hurl myself into the water. Fuck this.
Or come back.
I'm just kidding. I do move. I'm just deeply
Come
and
back.
utterly unthrilled. No, I can't reach it then. I'm
But
just
isn't-
gonna
aren't his
freaking
feet-
roll and try to make my way across this bridge because it's all I can
Aren't
do.
his feet on the rope that the boards are on that side? And he's holding on to the rope. He was holding on with both hands. Can he not take one hand off enough to just?
Oh, there would be two. There would be two. I'm gonna give a spell failure because you're not stable.
I mean, that's fine. I'm just asking if there is any way, shape, or form that I can at least make the attempt. Because knowing that we were crossing this bridge that I never wanted to cross, knowing that we were doing all of this, I memorized spells that would hopefully have helped us. And if I can't even cast those, then, like,
Okay, so
Webster is functionally utterly useless.
here's what I'm thinking.
And, okay.
You can move or cast a spell with a. I'll tell you what. Give me a climb check.
I got you.
I'm really hoping you memorized rope trick and you can use that to tie the other end.
Oh, I used to have rope trick memorized. I wish I still had it memorized, but instead I memorized Gust of Wind, which is what I'm desperately hoping to cast, which will at least maybe knock a couple of these goblin dogs off of my friend.
Okay, so here it is. You can move or cast a spell. You have a 20% spell failure.
I'll take it.
Give
I'm
me a
going
D.
to-
Give me a D100. Do you want?
Well, let me
20 to
make sure that
100?
I can
Okay.
actually target this first. So 60 feet, so I can get these 3 goblin dogs in a gust of wind. that I am trying to pull into this direction, hopefully being able to maybe yeet them at least somewhere close to off this cliff, and certainly away from my friend.
Okay, so
Do you want a D100?
do you want hon? Do you want 20 to 100 to succeed, or 1 to 80 to succeed?
20 to 100.
Roll it.
Normal high is good.
Which is good. You chose that.
I know.
Go ahead and drop the.
Vanilla.
Go ahead and drop the gust of wind spell for me in the chat.
I'm gonna.
Okay. No lethal, a small creature, not prone. A medium
You know what?
creature.
It doesn't even push anything in this edition. It's meaningless. Never mind.
It emanates from you too.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh, I really need to actually read on this edition that we're playing.
It's more anti-fly.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Well, it's a 60-foot.
you know what? If I can knock him around.
Here's
a
a
little
sug-
bit and
Hold
get
on. A
this
tiny
sort
or
of thing.
smaller creature. A tiny or smaller creature. Oh no, they're not tiny though.
They're not. They're small.
Small creatures are
probably, at
not
best.
prone by the force of the wind. Medium or smaller
Perfect.
creatures are unable to move forward unless they
That would be
succeed at
helpful to
Well,
help
the
my
dog-
boy.
Are the
Well,
dogs
here's a
dogs
question for
small?
you. I'll allow that to blow any arrows being shot at you this turn to be pushed away.
That's what wind wall is for, right?
Do you
I
have
mean,
wind wall?
You might just.
Oh, that was
No,
wrong.
I don't. But like, I think that's what the spell is.
I don't know if the.
Unless that's not a thing.
I don't know if just doing your 15-foot moving in closer would be better or not.
Not really, because you
Well,
can't do
it'll-
much
it-
in melee.
Are the dogs medium?
The
Or they
dogs
small?
are around here somewhere. Dogs are medium.
The dogs
Yeah,
aren't
so
even-
they're unable
I'm
to
just
move
gonna
forward.
move
They can't
if
move
that's
forward.
okay then.
Half your
I'd
speed.
rather just move.
You're good. Half your speed.
All right. Right, that's the turn.
Okay.
Ba-na-na-na.
This one kind of runs up, stands there. If I had the actual move thing, and a pot shot at Webster.
It's a 10.
That's the wrong one. My bad. Congratulations. They rolled a 9.
Oh, nice.
This one tries to bite Whisper and rolls a 10. Aldrich, you're up.
All right. Let's take this shooter out.
Do it, gamer.
No problem. You took him out.
Cool.
Grief.
Still have nothing that can reach anywhere near that far, and we've already got people queued up on the bridge. So, sadly, I'm not being a good participant and just standing here, kind of tapping my foot, waiting for Webster to hurry up and get across.
I'm very light. Just for the record, I'm like distressingly light,
This is on the
like a
dog,
very
so,
starving elf.
This is on the. So assuming that just the dog that's hurt.
Correct, it does.
Here's the. On the dog that's hurt.
The dog yelps, but it's still up.
Great. What I got?
Hero point.
Okay. The other two dogs try to bite at you. You take 6 damage and give me a fortitude check. You're good. This goblin is just sees you surrounded and is laughing his ass off. It's like, shoot at me, you dick! That's what you get. This one steps down. Bite attack. 7 damage. Give me a fortitude. You're good. Well, not good, but you know what I'm trying to say. This one tries to circle around. A little hesitant. That goblin is dead. Bunyip is swimming back around. This one runs up here. Takes a shot at Webster. Webster, you take 3 damage.
Alrighty.
Ziltor, you're up.
Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What does one do in this situation?
Can you heal from range?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Touch only.
Is he
And
are
I
you
have-
within range to change the bond?
Nope. That's also touch only. That's why I didn't.
Crap.
That's why I didn't switch it to Webster when he was like right here, because he was already 10 foot on. I have a -3 to climb. That's why I
Yeah,
was
but you're
having
light
to
enough.
ride over.
I was gonna say you're light enough. You probably could run right across the bridge.
Not with it broken.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, I could have if it was repaired, but I can't because it's broken, and I've got no climb. And I'm assuming with him on there, it's weighing it down so that it is a problem for me. I mean,
You weigh,
I
You weigh like a
canonically
dog.
weigh 85 pounds for the record.
That's
The problem isn't the problem is the bridge is already broken at this point.
yeah, it's already broken.
yeah.
So big thumbs up. Let me just double and
Okay.
triple check anything and see if there's anything else I can do that's meaningful here.
Game default
Because that's
settings.
touch. This is touch. No. Just triple check and make sure that bond is. I'm 99% sure. But oh, it doesn't actually say if it's ranged. So let me see here. Let me check the original description. Hold on. That'd be under this. Sorry.
Kirk, I'm going through settings right now trying to find a way to make all the NPCs actually roll for to show the rolls and not secret. I have it right here. I'm just trying to go through it.
So you know what? I'm just gonna ask you, Billy, what's the ruling here? For lifelink, which is my bond, it just says as a standard action, I may create a bond between myself and another creature. It does not specify I have to touch that creature. It just says as a standard action, I may create a bond between myself and another creature.
Can you? What's it called exactly?
Lifelink.
And
It's in the Advanced Player's Guide.
and it's
page
your
49.
it's your Zen, something like that, right?
Yeah. It's a revelation of an oracle.
Pathfinder 1E. Let's see what it says.
It's not very. Doesn't have any kind of description on range.
It doesn't have a range. It just says as a standard action, I
AI
create a bond.
specifically says Revelation has no maximum range to initiate the bond, requiring only that the target must be within line of sight.
There you go.
Or the bond breaks if the distance exceeds medium range of 100 feet plus 10 feet per level.
There you go.
Alright, so, oh boy.
So here's the thing.
gets the bond?
So here's the thing. I will, since you could have done. Did you do the killing blow? Who did the killing blow last time?
My last shot, I'm pretty sure I missed. Let me just double check.
I will. If you missed the last shot, we can retcon
my
it.
last shot was a hit. It was for 5 damage.
And it.
Oh, was that my last shot? Hold on.
I can go to. I'll probably find it easier.
Yeah, I think that is my last shot. It was 17 for 5 damage. And I'm pretty sure that was a killing blow.
17 5 damage. Yeah. Okay, so it's your choice now.
For what? Take away the 5 damage and give the bond?
No,
I'll allow it because someone's fucked if not, and it's a rule thing. Like,
Fuck. Okay, so if I take away the 5 damage and give the bond to Whisper, could I have given him the 5
actually,
damage at the
no.
beginning of that
Here's the
round?
thing. It wasn't a kill shot. He was still up. He had 1 hit point left, and Thor killed it. So
He
I
did.
will give that.
Oh yeah, so he did. Alright, cool. And he hit him for 7 anyway.
Yeah, so he's dead
So then-
anyway. I'll allow it.
Alright, cool.
Take your pick.
Alright, cool. Oh, fuck, man. Who do I give this thing to? I mean, god damn.
You know that I've got Featherfall, so like worst case
That's
scenario, I'll just hurl myself off this and swim for
The other thing
Oh,
is,
the island.
Except the
over
bunny.
here.
plus
What
theoretically,
is down there.
Whisper could
Yeah,
fight
well.
defensively and up his armor class.
That's true. Alright.
So
alright,
Whisper
I'll give it
Whisper has to higher armor class, but Whisper has Featherfall and a backup.
I mean, Webster has.
Or well,
better
yeah,
than
other way
Webster.
around. Yeah, sorry.
Oh my god. I
Look,
feel like I'm choosing
I
who
will
should
say
live.
that both of us are bloodied, and
Yeah.
my will to live is pretty low right now. So
I will give.
Whoever I do it with, can I give them the 5 HP from that round since I'm absolved?
Yes, I
of the
can.
shot?
Yes.
Okay.
And you'll take the damage.
Cool.
Like whatever.
Okay.
We will retcon a round.
give it to
A
Whisper, he
round.
needs it more.
Yeah,
in-
I'll give
in
it to
my
Whisper.
personal opinion.
Yeah, he's surrounded, and
Yep.
yeah, he's not.
I'm
He
getting
needs
pot
it.
shots. He's getting wrecked.
Yeah, alright, so Whisper, give yourself 5. And then I'll give myself down to 15. Then my move action that round would still be to reload, but he gets the standard action, and then I use my swift and then that'll be it. Okay, cool.
You good?
I'm good. And so now for this turn,
Oh. Okay.
because that was a retcon for last turn.
There you go. Sure.
So in that case, now I'll still shoot somebody this turn, and I'm gonna try to shoot
The
this
dog
goblin, the Thistle Top go.
is okay.
-4 that kills me. I don't have that good of a shot,
Touche.
and I don't get the +1 against the goblin dogs. So let's do against one of the goblins. 12 hit.
It does not. Okay. Anything else?
I move action, reload, and that'll be it.
So, just so you know, Webster, a 20 a 20 climb check will allow you to move at full speed.
I mean, I'm a wizard, so
I'm just throwing it out there.
sorry, but also
I'm trying to give you hope. Believe in the heart of the dice.
Yeah.
Is that like season 2 or 3 of Yu-Gi-Oh? Isn't it like a dice? Anyway, roll it.
I've been playing D&D since 5th grade. I know the dice are out here to kill me. I've played D&D before. I am just gonna try to move because spells I've got are just not gonna work in this. So here we go. Heart of the cards. There it is.
You don't move at all.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Hero point.
Wait.
Yeah,
Already
if
used
you roll,
those,
you gotta get above it.
Anthony.
Does someone want to give him a hero point? I said you can add a D8 to any D20 roll.
It'd be a wild waste of a point. Save it for a
Yeah.
damage roll.
Yeah.
Base,
Don't do that.
it's basically 10 to 20. You move at half your speed.
The rope snapped at 3, and there's only one on here, and that's, I think, all as far as we in-game would know.
That is true.
Whisper's fully across now. Webster weighs canonically 85 pounds.
How much gear do you have on you?
Me? I'm a wizard! For God's sake, man! None! Basically, I weigh almost nothing. I weigh less than 100 pounds with all of my gear.
Shoot, one up.
Alright, what's Goblin do?
Confirmed,
Take
he weighs less than
Webster.
Webster.
Take 2 damage.
Alright.
Alright.
This goblin dog goes to bite and actually loses its bounce a little bit. Aldrich, you are up.
Alright. Yeah, I can't really fire into melee and have a chance of hitting, so let's get this next closest goblin.
Does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's all I got in left.
Okay.
Because if I were to start climbing across the bridge, that would take my full action, right? Not just move.
Correct.
Yeah. Next turn, I think I'm just gonna start going across because we got to get more people over there before Whisper dies.
Grief actually, when he
Just
sees
remember-
you planning to do that,
Just
says, "Here, I'll take that bow."
just remember, there's nowhere for any of you to stand once you're over there. Because this is the cutoff, and that's on the bridge that's currently completely dangling down straight. So, like, when you get there, there's nowhere for you to be.
Is Grief taking the bow?
Yeah, because you need a 5-foot
Yeah.
space, and you can't get around this pole. Because you're going to be, like, hanging here.
No, it could go around the other side. I mean, if you're already climbing.
Alright,
Grief's going to offer to take the bow off of Aldrich so that he can have his hands free to climb. But other than that, he's got nothing he can do at the moment.
Okay.
Alright, what's my roll against... What's my roll against if I want to grab a dog and throw him over the thing? Is that a possibility or not?
It is a CMB, which is on your character sheet, against his CMD.
Should be on the same line as the base attack
Oh,
bonus
I
under the
just-
saves.
So I just have a 2 on that, so this would be like a D20 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. It's your, what is it? Base attack?
TMD isn't very high either, though, remember.
I have a CMD of 15. I don't know how high a dog would be.
Is your base
Mine's
attack bonus plus your strength modifier plus your size modifier. And medium is 0. So it is your base attack plus strength. And your strength is It should be 13. Your base attack is +3. No, it's +2. It's +2. Never mind, because it's 0 level 1. Okay, so yeah, it is 12.
I'm just gonna keep hacking on this dog, because if I get lucky, I can kill him.
Okay, and the heat is actually tripped up. I was going to give him a -2 to armor class, bringing it down to
Not 11.
11.
Here's a. Well, great, 6 points.
That one's down. It's a 13 armor class.
And I will dagger to the. Dagger to the guy just directly north.
Okay. Does not.
Sweet.
He goes to bite you. A 12 does not. 14 does not hit because flanking. Sorry, I hit the wrong button there. Thistle Top. This one sees the goblin dog go down and goes, "Oh, shit!" and runs up to take its spot.
I'd rather have him than the other dog.
12 does not, or 14 does not hit you again. This dog attacks you. 14 does not hit again. Fudge. Okay. Okay. This goblin dog comes up to attack you. An 8 does not hit you. This bunyip swings over and it jumps up to try to get at Webster. And does not hit. This goblin.
The bunyip is jumping 80 feet
No,
into
it's
No.
not
the
jumping.
air.
No, I'm just trying to make. And there's no way in fucking hell he's gonna get you, but I wasn't gonna tell you that at the moment.
I mean,
I was gonna
next
pause.
time
I was gonna
this
pause a
bridge is
sec.
not-
I was gonna roll some dice and make shit up and see you squirm.
I've seen Shark Week though. I mean, you can do a Polaris launch.
You know that is a good point. I should actually roll, shouldn't I?
Leroy.
That goblin.
Do it.
Webster. 3 points of
Yep.
damage.
Me? Cool, I'm down, I think.
Now you have 1 left.
Oh, nope, I've got 1 left.
Man, I don't think Whisper was the one who needed it.
Ziltor, you are up.
Well, I'll give.
Does someone want to like
Webster.
run out there as much as possible and
I'm
grab
rolling
Webster
up a-
before he
I'm rolling
falls?
up a s- I'm rolling up a spellcaster next.
Can we do a team thing here? Maybe I don't know. Want to save Webster? Ah, God, this would not be a good idea. I don't have any good strength to do this. Do some math there. What's the approximate height from to the ground? It's 80 feet, right?
Yep.
How
Feather
high is
fall.
this bunyip running? How high is this bunyip jumping?
Maybe more than 20 feet.
Yeah, just give him 10. Like it's massive. He's not getting fully out of the
Yeah,
water.
he's a moose. All right, so he's 10. He's not leaping high. All right, and I still have a rope tied to me because Grief only untied like himself, and I never untied my rope.
Yeah, I untied. Grief untied himself from Aldrich.
Yeah, so
Okay,
I a really fun idea.
so I'm going to mention this. If he falls and casts Feather Fall, he'll fall 60 feet, still right there outside the bunyip's range.
This isn't about Featherfall.
Okay.
We gotta get him some HP.
But the other thing is, using Featherfall, it means that I will still take
I'm
damage.
not
I've literally
using
one damage.
fucking
I
Yeah.
Featherball.
But yeah, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
There we go.
Just
But
let
then
me
again-
explain what I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
do
Yeah, so
instead
we-
of talking about a spell I'm not even using.
My bad.
I want
That's
him.
weird.
I want Grief to throw me out there with my rope attached. I have to just touch him. I don't have to do anything else. All I gotta do to get him some HP is just touch him physically.
Oh, I'm interested in this. Okay.
So I'm gonna have him throw me, holding my rope. I'm gonna smack Webster with some cure wounds, and then when I fall, I'll only fall 30 feet. I'll be dangling 30 feet down.
I like.
Actually,
Okay.
you know, the rope is still tied between us.
Yeah.
You could just, basically try to like sprint out there.
Oh, that's
Take-
not happening. I move at 20 feet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're super slow.
I like that. That's interesting.
That's why I need you to throw me, and
I-
then you can pull me up, because I'm only 35. I'm dropping my backpack, so I'm only like 40 pounds.
Yeah. Well, how much do you weigh? Is it 40 pounds?
I'm 40 pounds. If I drop my backpack.
So, Rain, lift overhead for grief is 260. Lift off ground is 520. So
What's your strength modifier?
It's +3.
Let me
Happy
think.
to make a strength check to puck him that way.
Strength or maybe athletics? Is there an athletics check?
There is no athletics.
Fudge. It'd be a
There's no
strength.
athletics in Pathfinder. Unfortunately, it does sort of encroach because there is, was it the hurler barbarian or whatever, as actually specialized in hurling people and shit. But
I mean, he's only
Really
got to
cool.
send me 30 feet.
rule of cool, and yeah, he's a gnome. Everybody loves a gnome tossing.
Okay.
But there's also still another goblin that can shoot at him in between.
I'm going to give a attack roll at -6.
No, don't even bother.
Your
then.
DC your DC has to hit 10, and you have hero
That's
points,
still,
and you don't have to use just one.
I mean, I have a -2 to strength, plus a -6. That's
No.
-8.
Ziltor's throw. Ziltor makes the attack roll at -6 to hit a 10. Not Ziltor. Grief. I'm sorry. Grief. You are Ziltor.
Oh.
Grief. I'm sorry. Grief. That was on me. That's a bad
I
on
was
me.
like, that's a minus.
Grief thinks he can do it.
Okay.
So that's the plan on my turn.
Okay.
Assuming that Webster is still alive by then.
Well, you've been holding actions this whole time. I'm just, I don't know.
Actually, Rain, that is a good point. I've been sitting here waiting for something to do. If you want me to take that as like an immediate action and then skip my next turn, I'm happy to do so.
I'll allow it. She'll get your next turn.
Sweet. Okay, immediate action. I am going to rage, which gives me a +2.
Let's go.
Since I don't have just a generic attack roll, do you want me to just roll my strength, or do you want me to roll javelin and just subtract my bab from that, or basically treat it the same as a javelin? Because
It will be your. B. I'm gonna give you a melee attack, basically.
Attacks
It's just a melee. Yeah, it's a base attack plus your strength modifier. You got to get in the general location of them. It's not a deck. You're trying to say it's. I'm worried about you chucking the weight of the. No, more than accurately. You know what I'm trying to say?
Okay, so you just want a strength roll then, and then add the +2 for my rage,
Yeah.
and then add my base attack.
And actually, I'm going to tell you what. Yeah, roll it. See what happens.
Okay, so strength roll is 17, bab is 2, and then rage is +2, I believe.
-6. That's close enough.
All right. Cure light wounds.
How
Big
much?
4.
Is it 4?
Big 4. Big 4.
Okay. So I'm going to mention this. If you saved his ass and he can get across now, I will give Webster, Ziltor, and Grief a hero point.
yeah.
Because that is a really fun idea. It's the classic throw the gnome or throw the halfling. Love it.
Bro,
So,
and now I'm gonna fucking smack this.
like I said, if he can make it across now because of that, you three will get a hero point. All three of you.
Now, question. After Ziltor smacks him on the ass, giving him that Cure Light Wounds, I realize this is asking for it. I am willing to give up both of my hero points if you're willing to say, yes, he can try this. Can he make a reflex save to grab onto the rope there and be at the same spot?
I'll give him a reflex save without a hero point. Take a reflex save. Your DC is 12.
Can I use a hero point on that?
You can't. Oh, is it your hero point or Ziltor's hero? Or,
It's my hero point.
roll it.
Fuck it. Baller.
You got it. He is right there.
Wild.
So
God,
I'm
that's
envisioning this, that Grief grabbed him, spun in the circle twice like he was doing a hammer throw, and then launched him.
And he's like up on your shoulder as you spin, kind of thing. Like the actual. Is that the hammer throw, or is it like a chain
No, I like
twirl?
grabbed onto him and like at full arm's length did 2 spins and then just hucked him.
Okay.
And Grief is 6'8", so he got a little velocity there.
Webster, take the 4 hit points
To heal or to hurt?
to heal.
Perfect. Thank you. I was like, wait, did I just get hit again and I wasn't catching
And
that?
now I'm like sitting like right next.
Okay, here's a fun question. Your dice roll was a 3. Your caster. Oh, you're paladin. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Webster, it is your turn.
I'm going to continue attempting to move across this bridge. I will probably not do a great job at that.
You're still shaken up.
Fair enough.
Hero point?
Yeah. Hero point.
Nope.
Okay. This goblin, during your flight, is like, ha! It's a bird! It's a plane! What's a plane? This one here is yelling, pulling back his short bowstring. I bet my left ear I can hit him mid-flight! It's like a short, hairy pigeon! This one fires at Ziltor. There are 2 targets out there now. Ziltor. Touch our flat-footed armor class.
17.
Take 2 damage.
He beat us. Jesus Christ.
He rolled a 17.
Oh.
Aldrich, you're up.
All right, now that there's two people on the bridge, I don't think I should go on the bridge at this point.
There's 1.5.
My backpack's over there. I weigh 40 pounds. He weighs 100. We're like $140.
Yeah.
Still.
If only Whisper could yell, hey, it was trapped, you're good. I mean, he can't talk, but
Yeah,
I know.
this flame wand
that is true.
or sparkling touch wand or whatever.
Shocking grasp is melee. Aldrich, you're up, buddy.
Actually, who has the produced flame wand?
Who has the party loot?
I assume
yeah.
Grief.
Yeah.
If it's Grief with the party loot, then it's probably in there because I don't think we gave it to anybody.
We need to give shit to people.
At the moment I didn't think I could use it because it's a druid spell.
It would be a divine
Isn't there a
spell.
restriction?
Well, you could. Yeah.
It'd be yeah. It might be on an Oracle spell list. We'll have to look it up later.
I think that the produce wand, flame wand, is probably on Webster,
Produce
since Webster's the one who looted the person.
Let's take
I
a
don't
look at
remember
this
getting
list.
a produce
what's-
flame wand for sure.
Webster didn't loot. It was Ziltor that was looting me.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, okay.
But I think it's actually Aldrich's higher. Produce Flame is only a druid.
I pull from the cleric spell list, by the way, not the druid.
Okay. I knew it was divine, but no, it is specifically druid. Okay, so yeah. Aldrich, you're up, buddy.
Okay. So I can't use it. I gave the well, actually,
No, you didn't give the bow to anybody because we retconned that as.
Correct. You have the
Okay.
bow still. I'll allow it. This
which case,
thing become a
continuing
lot more
fire-
dangerous than I was expecting, so yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay. Targeting that guy. Wow, that roll sucked.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I got right now.
As a note, by the way, when I would have flown, before I flew, I dropped everything. I would have also dropped my crossbow and bolts, right?
Yes.
So,
I mean, I
like,
don't.
I don't think if it's a light crossbow, it's in both my hands, so I don't see myself flying with that in the air.
Yeah, I can see a melee sheath if you had melee, but no, I see you dropping the crossbow.
The
And not
bolts,
taking time.
Well, definitely the crossbow and definitely
Yeah.
the bolts, because the bolts would be in my backpack.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a crossbow, there's a light crossbow and bolts on the ground.
You know what?
Okay.
Good enough. Grief's gonna drop his greatsword at his feet, scoop up the crossbow, and try to shoot that same goblin. I don't have a crossbow in my sheet at the moment, so give me a second to temporarily add one from the compendium.
And it is already loaded, because it would have been loaded from prior turns.
Well, it may, but if you dropped it, I don't know if the bolt would have stayed.
Unless the trigger got pulled, I don't see it flying.
I agree with that. I don't see you just like throwing it down hard. I see you setting it
I'm
down.
not hitting it,
And
I'm just literally just letting it go, and it hits the ground gently.
yeah, I don't see it shooting off.
Yeah, not like I threw the thing.
And to mention, while Karif is working on that, if you're not happy with the characters, you have until level 5 to change anything you need. You don't have to kill a character to change it. If you're not we're all new to or you guys are mostly new to the rules. I have no problem with that. I have that house.
Trying to kill him. I'm just
saying, like I said.
Just in a
Well, you did
situation
mention
to be
you did
killed.
mention you like the archer.
Just kind of screwed.
And okay, I double clicked crossbow, but for some reason I don't get the chat window anymore, so I don't know. Did it show up as rolling for you guys?
Yeah, 15
Yeah.
to hit.
Yeah.
10
and
tier. Yeah.
God dang.
Where do you get a +2 from?
Oh, it's probably still picking up my rage, so
Yeah,
you can drop
it's
that
just
part.
8. Which one did you shoot at? Right or left?
The one on the left.
Left. Okay. You drop him.
But more importantly, I attack, so I don't lose my rage.
I don't forget your move action is your reload.
Yes, move action, reload. Sure.
Whisper. That I promise that goblin didn't just appear. He was hidden underneath the dead body. As far as the tokens are concerned. Nice.
Sorry,
Which,
I was that was a dog to the north,
boom.
and the second to the dog to the north. Yeah. Oh well.
He's yelped. You guys' attention. This goblin dog. Take 8 damage Whisper.
Okie doke. Do I
This
need a force
goblin-
save?
Yeah, force save. Doing good there. This goblin here goes to attack you. 9 does not hit you. This goblin dog that you just stabbed goes to attack you. 10 does not hit you. The goblin dog, or 12 would be 12 because of the flanking. This goblin dog goes to bite you. 7 damage.
I'm down.
How much damage you take in total? This
I'm
turn.
-2. Negative. Oh, totals this turn.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's good on that. But how far in the negative are you?
-2.
Okay.
Well, it's one of those things. Yeah, he's over 5, so that's the big thing, I guess.
Yeah, that's all it is.
It's 5 per turn, so yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
This goblin takes a pot shot at Ziltor. Nine does not hit. Ziltor, you're up.
All right, so I take 5. You get 5 back. Whisper. So you're plus
Okay.
3.
You are prone, Whisper.
Laying on the ground with a bunch of dogs over me. Sure.
Okay. I am going to. Is this goblin? This is the last goblin that's shooting at us. Look like he's more focused on me or Webster.
You. Because he found it was just amazing that a hairy gnome flew, and he's amused by you shooting at you.
Lessons. Okay, so then I'm gonna heal myself. So if I take a standard action to move, will I be able to get past Webster still? My move is 20 feet.
Your action is a climb check.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can't blow yourself.
No, I can. I have a swift action to heal myself.
It'd be with Webster being next turn, you theoretically delay your action and have him move first, basically. Is that okay?
Then I'll just use. Can I still use my swift action to heal myself in that situation?
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Because it's basically happening at the same time.
So I'll heal myself for 3. Cool.
Can you only do... Is it 1d6 at a time, or... That's not your lay on hand, that's the different... Okay, sorry. Webster,
This
roll.
is my lay on hands.
It is? Okay, yeah,
Yep.
good.
Yeah, so what if I don't move? How about that? Nerd.
Get nerd.
Move at half
I'll
your speed.
fucking show you.
Sorry.
Move at half your speed.
I'm just raw dogging a d20 on my climb checks, man.
You think you got it bad? Wait till you see what's about to happen with me. All right. Got a -3. The hell you thought? I wish I had a straight
fuck.
D20. There's a reason I didn't want to come out here on my own. Oof.
Actually, Ziltor, it's worse than that. We only have 50 feet of rope tying us together. You can't get all the way across.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just trying to stick to Webster.
Well, Webster moved 15.
Yep.
Did I actually manage to make it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a DC 10? Hell yeah.
10
Alright.
to 10 to 20, you move at half your speed. Below 10, like 5 to 10, you don't move at all.
No,
Below 5, you fall to your death. 20, you move your whole speed.
So you're good as long as you're careful. Like, I could be off of this thing and into the poop before you guys both have to step on.
At this exact moment, I am currently 25 feet, and I would be. Oh yeah, I could do it. I could move. I could move one more time. So
What's the goblin doing?
I'm waiting for Ziltor to make his climb check so he can move. He delayed it.
Oh, yeah, he delayed it. Okay.
He delayed it.
Nice.
Oh. Thank God I got that rope, eh?
You are now currently 30 foot down, hanging there.
At least it wasn't a critical failure.
That goblin is dead.
-1 for life. -1.
Aldrich, you are up.
Just hang it out.
Alright. Let's try shooting this guy again. Actually hit this time, damn it.
Wait, who is Ziltor tied to currently?
Grief.
Grief.
Grief. Okay.
Because you untied
All right.
yourself, didn't you?
And then Grief is tied to Aldrich.
No,
Yes.
Grief untied himself from Aldrich.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Anything else before you
guessing
go
that's
on,
it.
Aldrich?
No, that's all I got. 11 missed, right?
Correct. Grief.
It showed a 20 on the other die. I should be allowed to use that.
Oh, trust me. If I would have allowed you, the goblins would have hit you a lot more. I thought the same thing a few times because the dice roll behind the turn order. It's like, it's a 20. Oh.
Honestly,
Yeah, they really need to have a different color die for the confirm.
Ziltor
or something,
knows,
just so you know.
Ziltor knows what they're doing. I trust them.
Ziltor's just fucking hanging out there.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step, so Ziltor's going to drop down 5 feet. To there.
Climb.
And then
Just
I'm
do
gonna
the
use
climb.
crossbow again.
Okay. I just want to see you climb across and just like bury Ziltor hanging above the fucking bunyip across the water.
Well, no, because the problem is, I'm screwed right now. I am utterly screwed.
Because you'll be
as soon as I let
fatigued
my
if you drop your
I am
rage.
fatigued for a minute. While I'm raging, I can't do dex-based skills.
And
Acrobatics
climb
a
is-
dex-based skill.
Climb is dex? Okay. Yeah.
So
I think climb is strength.
basically, once my rage drops, I have to camp out over here for a minute plus however long it is per round of rage I did, just chilling before I can even attempt to go across. Which means I'm not crossing until this fight is over. And at
Climb
that
is
point, I'll
strength.
probably take my armor off
But
and put
yeah.
it in my backpack.
Climb is strength, by the way.
But that doesn't do the fatigue thing with much, but yeah.
Yeah, but the fatigue is still like insane. So
Is it where you can get hit? What if
I don't know. It's Unchained Barbarian as opposed to normal Barbarian. So, which is why I didn't use it earlier when we needed the strength buff, because it doesn't give you a strength buff on Unchained. It gives you plus attack, plus damage, well, plus melee attack, plus melee damage, plus thrown weapon damage, plus will saves, minus AC, blah 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 blah. In any event, I fixed my rage buff, so it's not going to add damage to this crossbow. It does mean that I'm kind of screwed on my javelins, so I'll have to fix that later.
what?
Doesn't matter because I missed anyway. Oh, and move action, because I'm not moving, I can use my move action to reload. So, reload.
I don't know. I'm not even worried about my weapon to this point, which I'm sure
I would just
don't-
stand up, play defensively.
I
I'm
would,
going to stand up and try to toss a dog over.
may I make a
So-
suggestion?
Yeah.
Or roll off the cliff, hope for a reflex save to grab on. Get out of range.
Well,
Can't they just attack his hands then?
they're just going to attack
If he's
me.
5-10 foot down, no.
Because that side of the rope is down below the edge of the cliff.
It is. You can grab the rope and roll off.
Total defense, 4 round action,
That is true,
plus
or
4 AC.
you can do that.
Though that would not allow him to stand up, which means he'd be prone with melee adjacent.
He
so
would.
minus
I would
4
allow
AC.
him to stand up at attacks of opportunity with the armor buff. You can stand up as a move action. Never mind, because move action total defense is full. Oh,
If I just
my
get,
defense is
if I get one dog thrown off, then I'm only 3 things, and you guys are shooting. So I mean, it's just one less thing to. I mean, it's either that.
Total
or,
defense is only a standard action.
On the other hand, rolling off the edge and being down there means that they are no longer in melee, which means that Aldrich can start tearing them up.
That's true.
because he won't be taking the -4 to hit him.
But yeah, total defense would only be a standard action, so he could stand up and then use his move with his move action, and then take take total defense.
Sorry, I don't have the cheat sheet.
Yeah, I got it right here. So yeah, he can stand up and take total. He gets to take total defense and stand up because
Okay.
neither provokes
Well,
opportunity attack.
Whisper, it is your character, your choice, buddy.
I mean, I'm gonna try to throw a dog off the cliff.
Okay.
This dog
He
right
can
here.
stand up.
Yeah. They don't get an attack just for me standing up, do they?
Full round action. You cannot get an attack.
It's not a full round action.
It's not a full round action, and it does provoke opportunity for him to stand up.
What I
Right,
usually do,
you can
if
still
it's a
defend.
move action, you stand up as a move action, you provoke attack opportunity. You stand up as a full round, you do not provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
But he could total defense before standing up.
Go ahead and roll your CMB, Scatter, if that's what you want to
He
do.
would get the 4 AC.
CMB?
Or CM, if you're going to try to throw him. You're going to, oh no. You stand up as a move action.
Well, it's not gonna
Hold
work.
on. I was gonna say, I was like, before you.
Honestly, with
Are
a
you
roll
standing
that
up?
bad,
If I don't need to stand up to try to pitch a dog, then I won't.
That's true, it is a
So,
dog.
that bag, did
If
you
he wants to
grab the
stay
dog and throw
prone,
yourself off
he
the
doesn't
cliff?
have to stand up necessarily.
I still missed.
Yeah, he still
Yeah,
misses
still-
and he's still prone, but he's not eating attacks at the moment.
That's fine.
Okay.
Well, technically, it's his CMB versus his CMD, so technically he still has to roll his CMD.
It doesn't roll, it's static. It's a dice challenge. You don't roll a CMD. It's
It's like an
static.
AC.
Gotcha.
Okay, you're good.
Fair enough.
Do you still take? Oh no, you already used your standard action.
Are you First dog rolls a 1.
Falls off the cliff.
Goblin.
I don't know what all the pluses they get, but it's a lot.
For throwing them around, since they're a quadruped, it's not nice. This goblin thought that was the funniest thing he's ever seen. And while he does go to attack you, prone is what? -4? Right?
That
I think so.
sounds right. Let me
I
find
have no
I
idea.
think so.
He rolled a 4. He's too busy laughing at you.
Yeah, prone is -4.
This goblin dog.
I'm AC 11 and they get +2.
You took 7 damage on that one. Give me a fort save.
I'm unconscious or dying.
Well, you're at 3, so now you're back down to, whatever.
-4.
-4.
Yep. You have a rash.
Oh, well, that's important. Yeah.
It kind of is. And the
Did I get
final
the
one.
fort save?
He didn't make the fort save. He did a 7.
No.
Goblin dogs it's an allergic reaction. You're getting a pretty big rash. When you wake up, it's itchy. You're going to take a -2 to all dex checks and charisma checks.
You're sounding optimistic. Like you said, when he wakes up.
Yeah.
It's more like if he wakes up.
And the other one, with all the bonuses, rolled a 10. 3 of them somehow missed his missed flank and everything else. Okay. Lucky Bunyip is still circling. Oh, actually, no, Bunyip is thrashing. I'm trying to get up the side of the cliff towards Ziltor.
Ziltor's flipping him off.
He gets up about 25 feet because he's kind of like, it's a seal, so he's trying to climb the side a little bit. He gets another 5 feet on you.
Ziltor's 35 feet down right
He's
now.
35 foot
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
25,
80 feet total.
35 plus 25. Yeah, he's about 20 foot down. What are you flipping the thing off? This is gonna
Yeah,
get
I'm flipping it off.
okay.
And I'm flipping this goblin off, too.
That goblin, you flip the goblin off.
Yeah.
That
Can't hit shit.
good job. You provoked him. I'm about to say he shoots web. Okay, never mind. Take 1 damage, Ziltor.
Did he beat my 17?
He rolled a 17.
Damn it.
Did he hit the rope?
And that's your touch. That's your flat-footed 17. Yeah, probably. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he rolled a 17, so 1 damage.
bitch.
Ziltor.
Alright, so I take 5. I take 5. And Whisper gets 5. So you're back up with 1, my friend.
Whisper is
Bitches.
In an itch.
considering his life choices.
Number one.
Bounces between consciousness.
His number one life choice is, why did I start talking to Webster in a bar?
So
What did I do? I'm dying too.
Well done.
I have 2 of these left.
You're a life choice. Deny it.
I have 4 of
Okay.
these left.
Death choice.
Ziltor, go ahead, buddy.
Okay, so I got 4 of these left. So first I'm going to use my swift action to heal myself with Healer's Way. Wow,
Good
big
job.
ol' fucking 1, dude. Nice. Then I'm gonna try to cure myself with some light wounds. For 6! For a total of 7. Cool. Brings me back up to 12.
Anything else?
That's my turn. And I'm still flipping both of them off.
Webster, you're up.
I'm gonna keep trying to get across this mug.
Come on, 20.
Just
I'm
walk into
trying,
your,
man.
walk into your death.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything from on here, really. I can try and.
Are you
focus
close
off
enough,
of
or like,
you
is there
at
any
this
da-
point, which I
Yep.
think I will try to do is actually cast my gust of wind.
I don't think that we just determined that's not going to move any of them.
Goblins
Oh,
are
'cause
small.
they're medium-sized.
Yeah.
Goblins small.
Yeah.
It still needs to be tiny for it to move.
I'll
Oh, really?
grease
Okay.
them up.
No,
How
but
about
it'll
that?
knock them down. It'll make them prone.
There you go.
It won't
Oh,
be
yeah,
for
actually,
them because they're
grease
medium
would be good.
creatures.
Grace,
I'll
I like
grease.
Grace.
I'm finally now within range, I think. Don't
Yep.
think that I haven't been also considering this, but yes. I can grease them now, so I will grease them.
You still
That
have
ain't
to
big.
produce flame.
Oh my god. Whisper, roll off. It's not worth it, man.
Oh, it's an
So
acrobatic
this is a
check.
10-foot square or 1 object, so I'm gonna go with a 10-foot square, and is this goblin is dead?
No, he's up.
Oh, he's standing on top
so
of it.
there's a dead thing underneath it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try and do let's do this one. This 10-foot square, what is it? B.
Yeah, get those 2 dudes.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be able to get 2. No matter what, unless I'm also getting my friend, which he is my only friend, and I will not do that. So yes, please. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Grease there. What arcane spell failure and all of that do I need to do?
Give me a. This is that. Did you make a climb check to steady yourself?
No, I'm just standing still.
You still need a
I've
climb.
already made a climb check to get where I am. Do I need to make a climb check to stay where I am? And then also make an arcane spell failure check to cast a spell?
The climb check is having you hold on. You just
Okay.
gotta beat a
Nat
Wait.
20.
nat
What a
20.
shame. What a shame.
And then 1d100.
No, you know you're perfectly fine. You don't have a spell failure.
Okay, nice.
Oh, that's good.
At that, can't he move his full distance and then cast his spell?
No, because he already didn't. Nah, I wouldn't do that one. So,
Sick. Then I'm greasing them babies up.
this goblin dog
Greasing
right
them
here
all up.
failed, which means.
I don't think that one's in the grease though.
Oh, my
I
bad.
thought in the
Oh,
rules.
sorry. This one right here. My bad.
So that one
Failed.
failed.
Which means It fall or fall. It falls. It falls prone.
Nice.
This one right here, 9, falls prone. This
Nice.
goblin rolls a
Not in
19.
He's not in it.
That one, oh, just those two?
Because I don't
Oh,
have
10
a
foot
whisper
square?
in it. It's a
Orange.
10-foot square, so it's the orange
Okay, my
square
bad.
there.
My bad. So these two,
Yeah,
they,
you're good.
both goblins or both goblin dogs, did not make it.
Nice.
I'm so used. I could have swore. Is it 3.5 that actually makes it bigger with caster level and not distance? That was fucking me.
There
I'm
are
sorry.
A lot of differences that I don't know now.
You're good,
that
buddy.
I'm
So those two have fallen prone,
catching on to.
and
Nice.
they are kind of yelping and trying to get up.
Hopefully that'll keep my boy a little bit safer.
Okay. Can't move that
All right,
round.
well, since Whisper is down, he's not technically in combat, so I have a better chance of killing this guy before he does more damage.
Thought Whisper was back up.
Whisper
About
is
2 hit
back
points.
up. Yeah, he's got
He's-
1 hit point.
Oh, okay.
He's
All right.
still prone.
But he's still prone, so
They both
So
failed
if
it by
you-
more than 5, by the way. So it falls. You're good. Never mind. Continue. Sorry. I was looking at something else.
so yeah, if with Whisper being prone, it doesn't there is no -4 penalty for shooting the goblin standing next to him, right?
Correct.
Okay.
He's not engaged.
Come on, 20. Fuck.
Hero check, or if you have a hero point.
Yeah, let's actually hit someone.
That's 1 damage
Only
though.
gonna do, it's only
one
gonna do
damage.
1 damage. I don't know if that's worth
Oh, never mind.
But you could add a hero point to the damage.
it as well.
I don't want to use both of them on this one attack, so
1 random attack.
Okay.
sigh.
Grief, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna shoot the same guy.
Believe.
Assuming that hits. And then reduction melee.
Whisper.
Lucky crossbow.
Range counter again.
Not standing up. I'm just trying to grab that goblin dog's leg and throw him over the edge.
Okay.
Grab the one that's greased up.
Actually, he's fallen. Yeah.
That's
I
not
would-
wounded.
I'll make it easier from the fall. He's greased up.
And he's prone.
Would it be harder for me to grab because he's greased up?
I was gonna say part of the grease spell actually makes it specifically harder
Oh.
for you to wrestle them.
Oh, my bad.
That's one of
So
the
then never mind. I'll be quiet and let you do what you originally planned. That is a my bad. Grab it. Roll it.
That was a 9.
Roll off the edge and go for the reflex. You got 5 feet of movement for free. You can still do it.
If I fail that, I'm just going to plummet to my death.
I was gonna say, can you tumble through the square where someone's prone?
I mean, are the goblin dogs have to try to stand up here to get me, or are they just going to keep biting at me? I'm fine. I'm done.
Okay. To answer your question, this goblin dog takes a full round action to get up. That goblin is dead. This goblin dog takes a full round action to get up. This goblin dog goes to attack you. A 7 does not hit you. The bunyip is snapping at Ziltor still. This goblin takes a shot at Ziltor because Ziltor's still making an ass of himself on purpose for this exact reason. A 9 does not hit. Ziltor, you're up.
Good bitches. Well, I have very finite options in my current predicament. I got one spell left. I'm gonna.
Monkey climb.
I will attempt to climb with a -3. Let's go.
It's not like if you fall, you're back where you were.
I can't exactly. It's true. So let's go for it. I'm gonna try to climb. Ah, that's
Oh,
a
look
nat
at that.
20. A massive
I will allow you to climb up your move speed.
20 feet. We're only 15 feet away.
Keep in mind,
Let's go.
there's still enough rope there that you could fall back down.
Yep.
Webster,
Let's go.
what do you got, bud?
Let's go. We all believe in you, Webster.
All right, so I think I've got it this turn.
Come
I'm
on.
going for it. I'm gonna try and move.
You gotta beat a 10.
Well, I know.
Do you believe?
No.
Oh!
And yet
I
I'm
did.
proven wrong. So 15 should get me like pretty close to the ledge there.
You're up.
Grabbing-
I'll give it to
grabbing
you.
You're up.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Aldrich.
Eight goes. Try this again.
The one. You gotta believe.
Or disbelieve. It seems like anybody's game. Oh no! That's what you get for believing.
I'm surrounded by
We said
non-believers.
believe, not be a. Was it the Bieber one? A Bieber? The
Believer. I'm a believer.
Yeah, don't be a believer.
I believe.
Goblin dog that is standing up, is it engaged with Whisper?
Right now, all three are standing. And no, because Whisper is not engaged. He is pro.
Okay, so the one that's on the right hand side, the one that's not in the grease, is the one aiming at.
Okay? Puppy dogs, knock it off.
Oh shit. I gotta tell you, that crossbow is doing work this combat.
Dude, I'm buying a crossbow. I got moved to 10.
I
I
have
was like-
Mert's 3. I think you're going on 3 now.
So I'm gonna point this out.
Almost out
The
of
one you wanted to hit. Oh, that was the wrong one. Sorry, I'm gonna try that again. Isn't dead. And making a lot of noise apparently. I got puppy dogs. Hey, you too. Knock it
so
off.
I did maximum damage, and it didn't kill it. Can I throw a hero point at it for more damage?
Yes, you can. It's dead.
Oh, it is dead?
It had one hit. If you do a hero point, it has one hit point left.
Okay, cool.
So you can welcome the rolls, yeah, if you want a little overkill, but at the moment, Whisper, you're up.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Oh, who's a good puppy?
If Whisper stands,
Full round
stands up, and full round to stand up, and they can't attack me.
Correct.
Opportunity. Okay, that's what he does.
I sack my next turn to give Whisper, because I'm right next to him and over him at this point, and I don't have a weapon drawn. So as soon as I came off the bridge, like, I've got a good longsword. Can I spend my next turn to, like, defend him, to give him maybe, like, an AC bonus or something? Just as, like, a deterrent?
I will give you almost a help action and give him a +2 to armor class.
Awesome. I'm happy to spend that turn for that. So, you see me fighting my way across this bridge to make sure that I'm, like, able to back you up the way that you back me up. And I immediately come across, pull out my longsword, and stand over you and try to help you up while facing other goblin dogs.
Sweet.
Yeah, I already said it. It's one of the things I'm sitting there thinking about. It's like, fuck, you did a full round action. I was about to say, oh, in your turn you can do it. But I already said yes. I'm not going to go back on it. So next time, no. But I already said yes.
Well, I figured I was sacking my next turn to be defending him.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's
somebody else mentioned earlier how you were able to like.
That was
it
because
called,
of Grief,
immediate
'cause Gr-
action or something?
Yeah, well, because
Oh,
Grief
is it a
had been
special
like,
thing?
no, it wasn't a special thing. Grief had been holding his action to do literally anything the entire time, so he hadn't taken a turn in like
3
4
turns.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
So it's one of those
Sorry,
things
that's
like
my bad.
So-
I was
normal.
trying to-
I said
am
yes
not
already,
familiar with
but
PvP.
normally no. But I did fuck up and say yes, not thinking about it. So I'm not.
I will just straight up skip my next turn, and
Yeah.
if we can call that even, that's fine by me.
Yeah. This goblin dog.
To be fair,
You know, to be fair, you might not even need it. These goblin dogs been rolling like shit. They only have +2 to hit. 9. So 11. Doesn't hit because he's standing now. This goblin dog is next. He rolls a 21. Eight damage.
Uh-oh. Nah, I'm -7.
And this goblin dog is dead. Bunyip is circling. This one takes another shot at Ziltor. "15 touch does not hit, correct?
No. Wait, touch?
Flatfoot.
No, it doesn't hit. I was gonna say, touch.
Ziltor, beginning of your round.
Wow. So I take 5, he gets 5, so you're at -2.
And stabilized.
Oh yeah, because he does receive healing.
And the rash is now gone, by the way. Any magical healing got rid of the rash.
Right, so I'm at 7.
Did we discuss the rash after the last tavern maid that he visited, or where's the rash from?
What the?
Allergic reaction from the dogs.
That makes more sense.
I'm going to use my action to attempt to climb.
Do not move.
Yeah. But I don't fall either, right?
Correct.
Okay, good. Alright, and then I'll use my swift action to... I'm burning. I have burned through, but I need to use it. 1 spell left, and now I have 2 of these left.
if it makes you feel any better, I've been burning rounds of rage trying to stave off the fatigue.
And killing
Yeah.
everything. Oh, fudge, you're right. It's per round now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back up to 13 though, so that's good. It's because I got 6 from that one. Alright, and that's my round. It's my turn.
That's the reason why I haven't pulled you up, is because if I stop attacking, I'm going to crash.
No, you're good. No, it's good. You're fine. We're doing fine.
Oh, you want to say that again?
He's shooting better than I am. I'm gonna pull Ziltor up.
Okay.
Give me a strength.
Just a straight up strength check.
Just straight up strength check.
He's only 15 feet down.
You're fine. He's up.
Yeah. Yay.
Grief.
I'm gonna shoot at the other goblin that's off in the brush there.
Okay.
That is a whiff, and yeah, I can't do anything about it.
All right. So clearly, I need to basically demonstrate how not to shoot at them, but you hit. Got it.
Whisper, you are stabilized. You're not losing hit points. This goblin dog steps up to attack Miriam.
I'm going to, using my sword. Sorry, I've got a cat who's very snuggly and making my life difficult right now. Can I go ahead and just take a good swipe at him with my longsword?
No, and you used your full action to try to protect Whisper.
Oh,
gave
I
your
thought
turn
I
up.
had already. I thought I had already missed that turn
He's attacking you.
because.
He's attacking you.
Oh, my bad.
Take 4 damage and
Then
give me a
what's
fort
the
save.
question? There we go. I got you. My bad, dude.
You're good.
4
Like I
damage
said,
and a fort
my
save.
boy is trying desperately to hurt me.
14. You're good. You still take the 4 damage. This goblin dog just steps up to attack you as well.
Would they not have to make a save as they try to move out of that?
Not
Since
move
they're
out.
moving into the
Move
grease?
out of it.
Yeah, because
That
they're
is
moving out of the grease
They would have.
and they're covered in grease.
That's a fun question. Let's take a look at it. Is it move through, move out? Let's see. A certain must be made each round the creature attempts to pick. Oh, that's wrong. I got to scroll up a little bit.
Within or through the area of grease at half normal speed with a DC 10 acrobatics check.
Okay, so acrobatics check. 1 second. Group check.
Like these are just goblin dogs.
Acrobatics. Congratulations. One of them rolled a 1.
Nice.
The other one, 13. What was it?
With a natural 1, is that
The DC.
like banana slip fall back onto his ass?
Yes, he does.
I was gonna say off the cliff, but you know.
Less than you failed by more than 5, so yeah, he's
DC is actually 14, so.
Oh, it's 14.
But there's a specific DC in it in the description. No, there's a specific DC in the description.
Well, that's
It's not
for the
your DC.
That's for the reflex save.
I was just reading off the.
Yeah, you're good.
The spell
Yeah, that's for the
description
unit.
that
Yeah, that's
posted.
for the unit.
That's for the
Yeah,
reflex.
for
This
the
is accurate. So
Ah,
one
yeah.
attack took the damage. The other one slip and fell because you were correct. He couldn't move forward.
Mm.
You are bleeding, and Bunyips can smell the blood. He wants Webster pretty bad.
Get after it. You won't.
Ziltor is still shaking his ass at this fucking goblin, mocking him how he keeps missing.
You take 2 damage. Ziltor, you rolled a 20.
My God. It's 65 feet. What's he shooting with?
It is 65? Okay, my bad. So 18. Does 18 hit you? You're correct. He does not hit you.
No, it still hits. It hits. 18 still hits.
You don't have a 19 armor class? No, because you're hanging.
I have a. Oh no, I'm not hanging. They brought me up.
You're brought up. You're good.
Yeah.
Does not hit you.
I'm chilling.
You were correct.
Eat my ass.
Fudge.
Flip him off. Oh, I'm up. Right. Back where I started. Fuck. I don't even.
Ziltor, you're up. Yeah.
Oh my God. Wait. Well, Whisper is stable. And they're ignoring him. So, Webster, congratulations. Welcome to the tethered life. Greetings.
Wait, you're making me continue to live? Ugh.
I know. I can't wait to suffer for your poor decisions.
My poor decisions, name them.
Being
I don't know,
there.
maybe even spend your mornings kneeled down after screaming a lot and keeping all of the rest of us awake, and then howl out all of my poor decisions.
Ziltor,
Sounds like a
anything
good
else?
Hail Grumg.
I'm gonna give a. God, I don't even. Yeah, I got nothing. That's can I do anything? I'll give Aldrich a pat on the back and say, "Oh, you know what? Fuck me, I can do something."
I'm pretty
my
sure
God.
fucking is a full round action, at least.
Damn.
What do you got?
Not for a gnome.
Action.
Now for a gnome. Is this a standard action? It is a standard action. I'm sorry, I got everybody excited for no reason. I can't do anything next turn.
Well,
That's also
fuck
typical
you.
for a gnome.
Alright, yeah, I'm done.
Webster, anything you want to pull out of your ass for this?
I mean, I'm just still trying to kill this dog that's trying to kill me, man.
May I make a suggestion for you? 5-foot step is free, and that one dog is prone. So you're going to get a +4 to attack.
The one that's right next to me already?
This one right here.
The other one.
It's
Well,
a,
that's on Whisper's
yeah.
corpse.
This one has.
Oh, the one that is.
This one hasn't moved
currently-
yet, so you have to
Fair
take a 5-foot step up to it.
That makes sense to me. I'll do
But if you don't
that. I mean,
kill it,
Hmm?
if you don't kill it,
I
it'd
mean,
be considered engaged, and you're flanked.
I'm profoundly not that attached to life. Not
believe in
without,
you.
not without my friend.
As you step on your,
Sorry.
as you crawl over his dead body to kill that dog.
As
Go ahead and
I
roll.
Step bravely over him to defend him.
Oh,
because
okay.
I love him.
Okay, that's a good flavor. That's a good
How
flavor.
about we start that instead.
That's a good flavor. I like that. Guess how many hit points it had?
How many
Great.
did it have?
Did it have 4?
Please tell me it had 4.
It had 3.
That would have been diabolical. That would have been absolutely diabolical.
The DM already feels bad at this encounter. I'm not gonna give it 1 hit point just to fuck with him. It had 3.
No, you're not giving it one hit point to fuck with him. You're giving it 1 hit point to fuck with everyone.
Oh, that's a good point. It would be fuck. Nah, it literally had 3. So you lucked out, man.
Hell yeah.
You had a.
Let's go.
For my boy! Stop hurting my boy!
Aldrich.
You know, I just want to point out that our wizard is deadly with a bow, deadly with a longsword, and fucking useless with spells.
My name
No-
is
Not a very good
Elminster. What are you doing?
Actually, he could go fucking arcane archer with that. I think gravity bow spell was so nice early game.
It's feeling like it's
It is
the best
powerful.
the dice have ever
It's
helped
very
me out.
powerful.
Aldrich, buddy, what do you got?
This is his shot. This is your shot. Aldrich, you gotta manifest it, man. You gotta manifest it.
6 hit
Alright.
points.
Are you manifesting it?
I have no idea. what we're
You gotta
rolling
say you're manifesting it or you're gonna miss. Bro did not manifest
He
it.
did not
didn't
say
even
it.
say it.
He didn't
He
say
didn't
it.
say it. If you had
Who's
said it,
not
that
a
would have
hot
been a
girl? Aldrich is not a hot girl. Aldrich failed.
Hey, Grief, show him how it's done.
Oh, I'm gonna collapse after this round. So
After this round, so it sounds like you're in great shape. Show
Oh,
him
yeah.
how it's done.
I'm gonna try and shoot that goblin again.
Make sure you reload before you fall.
Oh, I did. I reloaded last round.
Sweet.
Oh.
5.
Ugh,
So,
that crit
Um,
confirmed would have been.
He's still standing, right?
yeah.
Now, hero points, we can use them to add D8 to a roll,
Yeah.
or convert a hit into a crit, right?
Yes.
So I could just put a hero point and make that a 14.
Make it a 19. I add them
I'm
together.
gonna do that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. There went my other hero point.
Make sure you use your move action this turn to reload.
Actually, yes. Move action, reload, and
Thank
then
you.
Grief is gonna kind of drop down to one knee, and the crossbow is gonna kind of land at his feet. And he is going to let rage drop.
Going prone is smart.
He's not actually prone, he's just kneeling,
Oh.
but
That's plus 4 to range.
starting with 10 rounds of fatigue.
Starting by 10. Oh my god.
This goblin dog goes to attack Miriam. A 9 does not hit. This goblin dog is dead. Bunyip is thrashing, trying as hard as it can to climb up that cliff. It
Everything's
smells the
dead
blood.
except for one
What?
dog. Everything's dead except for one dog.
Yep.
And a bunyip.
The bunyips.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, Ziltor is going to use a 5-foot step for free. Grab the crossbow at Grief's feet, because I'm within melee range. And then attempt to shoot the dog.
What I'm gonna do, you pick it up as a move action, because you can't reload at the end of this round.
Okay.
Because you're picking up and equipping it kind of thing. which would normally be part of a move action, but you did. You're trying to say you did a 5 foot step and everything, all that fun stuff. I'll allow you to shoot, and you just use your move action beginning of next round to reload. Go ahead and roll it.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh, and also your crossbow case is down like 5 corals from me using it.
Does not hit. Webster.
We've got one goblin dog still up and still trying.
Still trying to kill you.
Yep.
Nope.
You can see Webster still sort of trying to fight over top of and next to.
There's plenty of dead bodies in the immediate area.
Oh, I know. I just mean generally speaking.
Yeah.
He's clearly still fighting defensively to try and keep them from hitting you.
So, one, you're fighting defensively, yes?
No.
I mean, I don't think that I have that option. I've
Yeah,
got
you
just
do.
a longsword.
You
Okay,
have
then
that.
yes.
Okay, so you're fight
Um,
defensively.
Like, I'm mostly trying to defend the person on the ground from getting hit more.
Okay. I'm going to mention this.
Can he fight defensively but give the AC bonus to Whisper instead of himself?
No, but he could fight defensively, take a 5 foot step away, and disengage from combat. Giving everyone that way, everyone that no longer engaged in combat, that dog no longer gets the +4
Oh, as
or
far as ranged, that
Being
makes
down.
Do that. If he was going to do
Uh,
that, why doesn't he just take the withdraw action?
he could, but I don't see him running.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't see Webster running, but like
he
taking a 5 foot step to open it up for the range people. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
okay, I take it back. I
If
see
if
Webster
can make a
running.
roll
I
to
don't
try
see him
and
abandoning Whisper. Better way to
Correct.
say it.
But yeah,
I think.
That's
but
fair.
5 feet. But 5 feet is.
So,
Well-
Rain, do you think just move like a little bit off to the side here, and then like,
Up to this
can I
dog.
make a roll to still give him any sort of defense, or is it just me trying to let my folks do their job?
So basically, you made an attack and did not hit. That was a standard action. And you did fight defensively. Then you took a 5 foot step back. The only thing, that's it. That's all you got.
Okay.
The dog,
Just
yeah,
let-
the
open it
dog's
up for
coming after
everybody
you.
else. That
Anyway,
makes
right?
sense.
Yeah, the dog will come after you, hopefully.
Yeah, the dog's
Yeah.
after you.
Aldrich.
This is it. Are you manifesting it?
Bleep.
Yeah,
Better here.
I'm gonna manifest the strike.
We're gonna manifest the strike. Hell yeah, let's see it. My God, man. There are war crimes. The rolls, your fucking rolls.
Yeah,
man,
seriously,
are-
seriously. Range attack
shit.
rolls on this are atrocious.
Jesus Christ.
Aldrich,
you get a
I
refund?
might point out that I think Grief could have rolled better with his fatigue penalty.
More than likely.
Crazy. That's crazy, dude. You get a +5 too? Oh my God. You rolled over a 10 this whole time with that longbow.
I think maybe once.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
He doesn't do well with bows.
I mean, you should. You have a +5.
And you're an elf, right?
Yeah, but he doesn't have the weapon training or whatever because he swaps that for something else.
But you still have a
Oh,
+5.
that's why you don't. That's why you don't hang out with elves, because they all laugh at you and call you names.
Something like that.
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Are you Rudolph, the not so red?
So Grief is going to pick up and sheath his greatsword, and then this seems weird, but he starts to unbuckle his armor, which requires 1d4 minutes, not rounds. It's 1d4 plus 1.
Oh, fuck.
And
Okay.
It's going to take him for fucking ever. But
Why are you getting naked?
because to get across that bridge, I can't do it while I'm wearing my armor. I can carry my armor in my, strapped to my backpack, but I will not be able to get across there in my armor because my armor is a -7 penalty.
Well, no, because like once that dog dies, he could just fix the bridge.
That's great. Grief isn't seeing that far. He is wrung out
Man.
from raging.
He's like, I gotta get naked.
Okay, was there anything else?
Goblin dog.
Nope. That's it.
Actually, no. Every round I've been making a roll in the background. It finally hit.
On your persuasion.
When you jumps up and actually makes the.
A goblin steps
High-five
out.
me.
Uh huh.
Enough! Stop stick poking! The chief says you're either too stupid to die or too funny to kill yet. He points a rusted halberd towards the party on the cliffside. Chief Rip Nugget sits on a throne of bones and he is bored.
You're cutting out green.
He
Yeah,
sits.
you were cutting out a little bit, and that actually made it way funnier. 'Cause I just filled it all in with really filthy language. The gist that we have gotten so far has been you're either too stupid to
Too
die,
stupid,
too
too
funny to
funny.
live, or too, and then a long pause,
Okay.
or
Okay, my bad. I'm actually up next to the
no,
microphone now.
not at all. It was very good.
Enough!
It was there, guys.
Stop the stick poking! The chief says you're either too stupid to die or too funny to kill yet. He points a rusted halberd towards the party on the cliffside. Chief Rip Nugget sits on a bone of thrones. Shit. And he is bored. He sees you falling. He sees you throwing your little friends like pebbles, and he laughs. He says, the tall lady wants to see the ones who made so much noise in the briars. Here is your deal. You cross the water. If the bunny fish doesn't eat your legs, we let you in, give you room. We even give you meaty meat. You lick your boo-boos, and then the sun comes up, and you fight the chief for glory. Do you come and talk like heroes, or do you stay on that rock and starve while the gulls peck your eyes?
Honestly, dude, I think it might be that you might be blowing your mic out. 'Cause
Really?
Yeah, it
you're
sounds
still
like
getting-
You're peeking.
yeah, you were
Is
you were
it
flipping up
flipping?
badly, and it's like when you were going for that high pitched voice.
Yeah, I think you're
Wait,
just
you-
clipping.
The gist is they want us to try to cross from the bunny yip.
We
No, I
cross
think they were saying
over,
that
and
we
if we
gotta
don't fall
cross,
in and
exactly.
die,
No.
and if we don't fall in and die, they'll let us in, let us rest, and then we just fight the lady, basically, the priestess. I guess the next morning as a group,
You fight the
Um,
chief.
the chief as a group.
Can I swear to you all that I'm not this guy, but since I'm the only one who speaks Goblin,
Assuming
I'd
you
like
said that in common.
I'd like to make a pass at this Goblin chiefess.
Chieftain. But sure, I don't mind.
Fair enough.
It's the chieftain, but he's talking about the tall lady who
Ah.
I think is the priest's daughter.
You know what? Still good with it.
Did I?
Just
Why-
as,
why did
just
it
to
whisper
say,
that?
Maybe I get.
Hold on.
This is the goblin commander.
Hold on. There it went.
Commando.
Why does it keep whispering?
No, it came
No, I
through
see it.
normally.
Okay.
You see.
Okay.
Oh,
That came through.
Now
Yeah.
I see a lot.
There you go.
Yep.
And that is the end of the session.
Great, we almost made it across the bridge.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
a
that was brutal.
lot. That was brutal.
Wow. I mean, listen. Yeah.
Inclined to just kill this fucking goblin right now, but
You know what my plan was? My plan was I was gonna like turn to pitch to you guys. We act like we accept, we cross over, and then we murder them when we get across.
We murder literally all of them.
Yeah, when we get across.
So here, like I
You know
said,
what?
basically what happened.
Pitched it now, and I'm not evil. I swear to you guys, I really am not. And I know that the more I say it, the more you're not gonna believe me, but also,
Pretty evil.
I think we should kill them all.
So
that
basically,
would
the
be fun.
goblin in the watchtower ran 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet to see the goblin chief. And then every turn after that, I made a D100 check in the background. Because he was seeing how entertained he was.
That was really funny. So if we had been funnier, our suffering would have ended sooner, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Noted. for
He
next
made the
time.
D100 check.
More,
And then it took about 3 turns for that goblin commando to get to the door and stop the
Like and
combat.
subscribe.
all right, so next
Rain
next
blade.
combat, more gnome throwing. Got it.
TV.
All right.
Fuck, I didn't think it was going to be that
honestly,
brutal.
I've never had a better time crossing a bridge.
Right.
Fuck.
I
Oh,
haven't even crossed the bridge yet. Oh my god.
I have crossed the bridge. Y'all are on your own.
Yeah,
Let me
we-
tell you the tales of being halfway across the bridge, as I am one of few who's experienced it.
Honestly, it was harrowing. I was terrified the entire time, and definitely thought I was going to die. Still think I am. 1 hit
I'm
point,
just
but it's
upset
good.
that
But basically, you guys get, if you walk over, you guys can get a full rest. And then you fight the chief and his guard for the chief's entertainment.
Yeah,
Told.
either that or we just.
I can't
Yeah,
wait to
okay.
overkill that fight like crazy if possible. After this, I'm coming freaking
Uh-huh.
locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Fuck, yeah, you guys got from... Yeah, you guys
So we
crossed the
did
bridge.
60 feet or 100 feet.
100
Fuck.
that should
The
go.
I'm pretty
rolls
sure it
were
was
just
65
awful.
at the shortest point, not because I checked a lot, because, again, a lot of my spells are 60 feet.
Your rolls were just awful for some of those attacks.
I had
Yes,
plenty
yes, they
of
were.
fairly decent, just climb rolls, considering that I was a plus nothing.
All
I
right,
made
I'll
good
catch you.
time across that bridge. All right,
So-
Next time.
catch you later.
Catch you later.
Are they going to fix
Thank
the
you
bridge
as
for us to
always
cross?
for the game. Hell
No, we have to
we'll
cross.
do that
We have
shit.
to cross
Horribly
with a
entertaining
dangling.
section.
We'll featherfall it. It'll be great.
We'll see you next time.
See you guys.
Yeah,
Have a
we
nice
get to
rest
cross,
of your
we
night.
get to
Have a
cross
good
the
time.
bridge, right?
What?
Not the water.
Well, that's
We
the
get
question.
we actually get to cross the bridge, right?
Correct. We get to
We don't have
attempt to
go
cross
down,
the
we
bridge
have
and
to
it's a
go down,
broken state.
down and like go across the water.
You crossed what's left of the bridge. You gotta make the climb
Yeah,
check.
like with time, is everybody able to get across the bridge without being?
Theoretically, every single person can take 10
Okay.
because you had time. So yes, you get a 10. So yes.
I was like, okay, well now I'm curious what the DC is.
Oh fuck! Hey guys,
Is
that
it the
cross
DC's
that
more than
crossbow that Grief was using is small. What's
No,
the
it's
da-
not.
Magic.
I
It's-
asked this
it's
question
magically
before.
resized.
You have a full
No,
size?
So it's
I asked that question before, and I was told no, it's not small.
Is it a light
thought- no.
or is it a heavy?
It's a light crossbow.
It's a light.
If it's a light, then it
And-
can be a medium-sized weapon, which would mean that it is a two-handed weapon for a small creature.
There you go.
Correct.
Can't use
Okay,
That's-
that's what you're doing. Okay,
That's exactly what I was told.
Gotcha,
That's
okay.
exactly what I was told.
I
It
forgot
is,
that, but
how
that
it
is true.
ran in 3. I remember how to fudge monkey grip from 3.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, guys.
Because I asked that explicitly like 2 sessions ago. I was like, is this a small or a medium light crossbow? And you were like, it's a medium.
Hey, Locke, I'm gonna grab you
Maybe
for a
the
second before you go.
javelins?
Okay.
Who?
Let me-
Locke, yeah, I'm gonna grab you for a second before you go. You
Yeah,
mind?
bud, I got you.
Head over to
No, no worries
RPG
at
side
all.
room for me.
Okay. Hello.
You know Scatter better than anyone. Is he okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think he might be. I was a little bit frustrated at how
Everyone was snappy.
this one felt rough.
Everyone was snappy.
Which it's a module thing and not a you thing.
No, I just in
the
general,
module,
like
not the
everyone.
module, I think.
Yeah, like everyone's a little snappy. Like
I think it was. Yeah, I think he might have been mad that I was. I actually don't know, to be perfectly honest. With
He seemed a little upset.
Uh,
Just mentioning, he seemed a little upset early on with the whole. Because he actually sent me a whisper when you and Grief were going back and forth. With the. He's like, fuck it. I just slit the damn thing's throat. The
nice.
druid.
I hope it might be me, to be perfectly honest with you. And I don't know.
It's one of those things like you're his friend, like you know him better than anyone else. I noticed that he kind of ran off, and his character is quiet, and I kind of feel like I'm gonna bring up everyone a little individual. I think we need to kind of watch us telling other people what to do.
That's fair.
Because me and you were talking about the Featherfall, and it was me and you talking about it. Because like, hey, don't forget Featherfall. It would give you a whole 2 rounds before you're in the danger zone. And then, like I said, Rando kind of snapped. It's like, I'm not even using it. It's like, fuck, everyone's a tenth.
Yeah,
Rando's my friend. I can read
it's
Rando.
Potentially on me. I hope that I'm not trying to tell people anything. I was just sort of.
You're good.
I was trying to give people the lay of the land of like what is available.
Yeah.
Like, I guess as a.
And I didn't pull you over here to yell at you. I pulled you over because
No.
you know Scatter better than I do. I don't think I've ever seen Scatter like that. So I wanted to ask you if you know Scatter.
And so that's why I'm saying I think it might be me. So I'm sorry for making any sort of.
No, man. Like I said, you're perfectly
It
fine.
feels like it's a little bit of a different fit than I guess I'm used to be honest. And I certainly don't want to like. I don't want to tell anybody how to play their character at all.
Yeah, it's one of those things like
I'm
you
very much
you
more
did
interested-
right to go, hey, out of combat, well, what's going on so I can understand how to role play it. That was fine.
That's kind of.
But
yeah,
I would
that
be
doesn't
okay
mean
with that,
I'm
but
doing
that
well.
yeah, it's one of those things like I think that's how I would have rather you guys handled it. Instead of arguing in character, like, hey, let's step out of character. What's going on so we can roleplay? I want to know what's going on so I can roleplay it. I'm not sure if they took that
Well, and
that
that's
way.
what I said, and what they said was I would rather do this in character, and so I'm like, okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of going back and forth.
I'm not. I really don't feel like I'm playing such a contrary or such an unapproachably.
So you are kinda.
Am I?
Whoa, you're. Sorry, 1 second. Fuck, I need water or something. You are, but that was your character. That's your low charisma. Remember?
Well, it's. I'm not trying to use that as an excuse.
Well, no,
to
I mean-
be a nice
I meant
enough
like-
person to play a game with. I'm not.
Oh,
trying
no,
to be
yeah.
An insufferable person to play an RPG with. That's not at
Yeah.
all what I'm interested in.
Yeah, I meant more like that was your character. 'Cause that's how you played the lower charisma. 'Cause remember, like with the mayor and stuff like that. That was kind of how your character comes off, and that's
But I'm
fine.
not-
That's how your character. That's how your character comes off. It's not how you are coming off. You're fine. At least from my point of view, that's how your character is. That makes sense, and I think it's overlapping the way trying to say.
I absolutely hear what you're saying. And I.
And once again, that's not why I brought. That's not why I brought you over. I brought you over because I was worried about scatter. You know what I'm trying to say?
I know, but also this is a thing that I have been thinking about this game session. So if you have the spoons, I would be happy to talk about it. But I don't want to force a longer conversation
No,
on you.
I am
than
perfectly.
you're absolutely willing to have.
I'm perfectly fine. Give me a couple seconds. I'm going to go chime back in because everyone else is still in the other room. Let's go back over there and see what they need.
How about I drop for a few and you ping me when you guys have had time to chat?
Yeah, no
Does
problem.
that work?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Okay. And just to kind of give you guys a quick heads up, I was talking to him because he knows Scatter better than anyone, and Scatter seemed a little irritated. Okay, so
Yeah,
Figured.
well,
but yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, I guess.
he was getting dogpiled, literally.
yeah.
Yeah.
it's not.
I
fun.
mean, he made a hot take going over there by himself.
But the thing is, if everyone did,
Yeah, but not everybody could have.
yeah. Oh, there was
We could
no.
only go over one at a time.
No, you couldn't. It was your character. Okay, so let me rephrase that. Your characters didn't know that, but when Whisper was over there, he seen it was originally trapped, and you all could have,
Right.
but he couldn't tell you that.
Correct. That from our perspective, we could only go
Yeah,
over.
so
what
it's one of those things like, yeah, you guys could have, but you guys had no idea that you could have. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was in too much combat to be able to signal to Webster, who would
Yeah.
understand what the hell he's trying to say.
It's one of those things like I wanted to bring Locke aside because like me and Thor have been playing with Scatter for a long time. I've never seen Scatter like that.
No, he was very frustrated.
Yeah. Another thing I'm going to go ahead and say just in general, I did it a little bit. Everyone did a little bit. We do need to watch bringing stuff up and having long debates about someone else's the things someone else, other character could do.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna mention this. I think I'm not singling you out right now, but I kind of am at the same time. I brought up to Whisper. I go, or not Whisper. Webster. Like, Webster, don't forget Featherfall, because like I said, you're falling. You have about 2 rounds, so don't forget that, because you guys talked about Featherfall earlier, and I did the math, like, okay, there's this, so you guys know this. I wasn't trying to tell you to use Featherfall, but I see where you thought we were and telling you how to do it. It's like, no, dude, I'm not even using that spell. Here's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, because I was in the middle of explaining what I was trying to do.
Yeah. But so it's one of those things like we do need to watch that. Even I need to watch that. Now, at the same time, also, it's like, hey, don't forget that 5-foot step. That might have saved his life.
Honestly, fighting defensively once he got surrounded would have helped.
Yeah.
Or doing a 5-foot step over to the edge of the cliff before the other dog got over there.
Yeah. Or Rolf, like, he could have done so much other stuff at the same time. He didn't want to.
I think he was just very frustrated and didn't really want to try anything.
That's a possibility.
To be fair, I was frustrated like that in one of the not the last session. I think I was thinking of the one before.
Yeah, with the
where I
flying
basically
little
just
flying thing.
Yeah, I was like, just like, okay, great. I'm melee. There's nothing I can fucking do here. And honestly,
Yeah,
you saw I was running into that here too. But I'm like, whatever. Other people are having fun. I'm just gonna chill out.
But I'm just kind of getting a vibe check right now. I was worried about Scatter, and he knows Scatter more than anyone. So I wanted his input on it real quick.
Yeah, I hope Scatter rolls with it at this point and doesn't just go, okay, I'm done. This is. You know,
Well, he even said, like, I'm going to make a spellcast for my next character. It's like, fuck, is he done with his rogue? Is it? Yeah. And no, I wasn't accusing anyone of trying to kill their characters. Like, hey, guys, you guys are understanding the limits of your characters. You have until level 5 to change whatever you want, because you're seeing your limits.
Right.
Yeah, and honestly, I kind of expected Locke to be a little bit more on that because he was just like, I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. I'm AC 11. So,
Yeah. And he came over with a fucking longsword, killed what, 2?
dude is better with a longsword in that fight than I've been with my.
I think he's looking at retooling a little bit and going into his gravity bow. He's liking the gravity bow.
Maybe go Ranger. Rangers get gravity bow as an option.
Well, he's thinking, I think he's going to try Sorcerer feel and go an Arcane Archer. I'm not sure why he changed to Sorcerer per se.
So I realized that there was a little bit of overlap with the other Magus, but because they're completely different types of Magus, there is an Archer
a ranged one.
Magus as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Eldritch Archer, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But yes, I just wanted to know, I brought the character, I wasn't trying, hey guys, kill yourself and make a new character. I was like, hey you guys, you were seeing the limitations and you guys are getting a little frustrated with some of the limitations so far. Don't forget, you have until level 5.
Oh, don't worry, I still have 3 characters in backlog.
Okay guys, anything else besides that session? I don't think I've ever had a brutal session like that.
That was definitely brutal. But
You
it
know,
was entertaining.
This happened the last time too with the bridge, if you don't remember.
Honestly, with the bridge, I mean, putting on a GM hat and looking at it mechanically, right? If somebody has their arm hooked around the rope and their feet are on the bottom rope, that one that the planks were headed to, I would say they should be able to cast. They still can't. They have to make a climb check to be able to like move, or if they're doing anything super physical.
It's the somatic side of it.
Right, but that's still hand gestures, right? They typically don't have to have both hands free.
Yeah.
For casting, you only have to have one hand free.
Yeah.
So they could have an elbow hooked around the rope, literally, their feet on the bottom rope. They would be able to move their other hand to do the somatic gesture, as long as they weren't trying to move or do anything else.
So behind the scenes, he would have had to massively fuck up his role for me to actually stop him from casting. That was dramatic effect for the rolls, most of it. He would have to massively... Like, there's always a small chance you fuck up, but he'd have to massively fuck up his roll to not be able to cast.
On the other hand, you were being exceptionally nice by letting Ziltor basically, like, auto-taunt shit for 4 rounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was the... Well, the first one was, like... It was the goblin going, hey, I bet I could hit the little hairy thing and shoot at him. It's like, fuck, he would still shoot at it. And I'm sitting there going, huh, he didn't taunt this time, so I think he's going to take a shot at Webster. And then the next thing I hear Ziltor go, oh yeah, I'm still fucking yelling at him. It's like, actually, fuck, there it is. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, see, from a GM perspective, I would have made that like a skill check thing. I would have been, oh yeah, you know, you, whatever it is.
Intimidate, probably perform.
Performate, something like
Yeah.
that. And then if it made it successful, do it.
Yeah.
But on the flip side, the encounter was hard enough that, I mean, we're still a split party with one person unconscious but stable, one person at low hit points, and 3 other people 65 feet away on the wrong side of a bridge.
Yeah.
I have something really fun that I just realized. I cast 1 Cure Wounds on myself. I think. Yes, I did. I know
No,
I did
you-
because I got a 6. I did cast
You
1
used
Cure.
your Paizen a couple times, but you did
I
land
did.
1 really good Cure Light Wounds.
Can you only
I
do
did.
your, like, did you do any lay on hands, or is that like a standard action?
That's a swift action if it's on me.
Can you only do one at a time? Or can you burn more than one at a time?
You only get 1.
It's
swift
one at a
action.
time.
Okay.
It's one at a time.
Okay.
It's not like 5e where it's a pool and I can just put as much as I want.
Or
in.
3.5 was
It's-
similar, I think. So, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, his gets better once he gets a little bit higher, because right now you've only got like 1 or 2 caster levels. When you hit 3 caster levels, you get an extra die on it.
Yeah.
Hey, Rando, you have 3 caster levels, don't you? I'm letting the Paladin in that stack.
Nope. Paladin does not get spell
Caster
casting
level.
until level 3.
But is lay on hand part of it? Or what do you mean by that for Gray? Drop those rules. Is it caster level 3 that you get more, or is it character level?
I believe it's the caster level. So, and in this case, it would be, because keep in mind, in Pathfinder, caster levels don't necessarily stack, right? I mean, their caster level is your level in that class.
Well, his lay on hand stack with
Is your
Paladin.
hand stack with Paizen?
I'm allowing it because he's giving up the damage dealing part to undead from his Paladin. That way.
Oh, well, in that case, however you homebrewed it would be the
Yeah.
right answer.
So basically, I gave up the damaging aspects of lay on hands, but it does stack with my Paizen practitioner.
Yeah, because Prize and Practitioner basically gets lay on hands. You just can't damage with it. It's like, I'll tell
In
you
that
what, if
case,
you want this.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I would say that if Lay on Hand is level 1 Paladin and you're level 2 Paizen, or vice versa, whichever it is, that they should totally stack. I mean, if you're allowing the main effects to stack, then I would say that the caster level should stack.
This ability counts as Paladin's lay on hands.
Yes, it says it counts as his lay on hands, but you can't do that. It's like, well, if it counts as it, you normally would keep it separate because lay on hands can do more. But if you don't want to do more, I let it stack.
Which then means an additional die on those rolls, which honestly would have helped quite a bit a couple of times.
No, it's not caster level. It's she can use this ability a number of times per day, equal to 1 plus charisma mod. With 1 use of the ability, she uses positive to heal the target for 1d6 for every 2 oracle levels she has.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was oracle. I knew there was a reason. I didn't.
Okay.
I knew there was.
Well, I was going to go talk with Locke about tweaking his character for more bow stuff. You guys need me for anything else?
I'm good.
So
Good
you
for
aren't
now.
on anymore.
We'll, st- I do have.
Anyway,
I do need to pick your brain for a couple things later, but
Oh, if you want to do it now,
Alright.
have at it. Like, anything, point
no,
director?
I can't do it right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, anytime between now and next game session, I'm still unemployed, so grab me.
Okay, so am I. I'll reach
Yay!
out.
Go team. This team
I
sucks.
did make an oopsie. Was what I was trying to get to though.
Oh, what?
My oopsie was god meddled. That does activate. I just found a clarification because I just thought of it.
Okay.
Evidently that does activate if I cast on myself. That's my curse, by the way.
Ooh,
Oh.
that is nasty for the class build you're going for.
Oh, it's not that bad. So here are the negative effects. So basically, if I get hit with a divine spell, I roll a 1d20 and consult the table below, and I have the table. And here are the negative effects as follows, because they're not that bad. That's why I chose it, by the way. If I roll a 1, I provoke an attack and opportunity from one enemy adjacent to me. If no enemy is adjacent, the closest enemy can move its full movement speed in my direction as a free action. If multiple enemies qualify, the GM determines which creature attacks or moves. This move does not trigger attacks of opportunity. That's option number 1. That's if I roll a natural 1.
What's the worst? Just give me
to-
the worst. I'm not waiting for all 20, man.
Okay.
What's the worst?
The absolute worst would be on a 16 to 17.
Oh, okay.
Creatures and squares adjacent to you are pushed 10 feet away from the spaces you occupy, which arguable.
Off a fucking cliff.
Yeah, that would be the relevant one for this. And then movement speed is halved by 1 round. That's another bad one. And the other 2 bad ones are knocked prone or deafened. Deafened for 1 round or knocked prone. There are 2 that adjust by size. I could shrink or grow by a size.
And then the rest are positives. Well, almost positive.
Yep,
But
so, like-
deafened, if you're deafened, you can't cast. Isn't that the case?
Oh, no, you can cast it deafened. We double check the condition. That's got a link to it. Deafened. Cannot hear. Takes a -4 penalty on initiative checks. Automatically fails perception checks based on sound. -4 to oppose perception checks. And has a 20% of spell failure when casting spells and verbal components. So I have a 20% chance of failing a spell if it's cast with verbal
That's
components.
not too bad.
No, yeah, it's not too bad. What else do I got? Honestly, I should have just taken the deafened one because I didn't realize the stipulation of the deafened condition was that characters who remain deafened for a long time grow accustomed to these drawbacks and can overcome some of them. Didn't realize that was a stipulation on that, but, you know,
Okay.
maybe I changed that.
Honestly, the deafened curse for oracles, it sucks because it's harder to communicate, but it means that you don't have verbal components for your oracle spells, if I remember correctly.
Does
Deafened for oracles is super obnoxious for like social side, but other than that, it's actually pretty good.
Maybe I changed that because we're still on the 1 to 5.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Need me for anything?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, so deafened, you can't hear and suffer all the penalties for being deafened. You cast all your spells as if they were modified by the silent spell feat.
Okay. See you guys.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, man. So what's up?
Not much. How'd things go? Things good?
Yeah, basically they all you literally came back in. I kind of mentioned the same thing. I didn't bring him over to yell or anything. I kind of I was worried about scatter. Like, yeah, we kind of think this, and this, and we all kind of like this. They're all frustrated, but really enjoyed the combat. But it was frustrating. And they all like, yeah, I
It
snapped.
was a super frustrating combat, but that didn't. It's not a combat that read like you were making it specifically bad for anybody or
Yeah.
anything like that. It was just like really grim.
Yeah, but I
Which,
can.
like, everybody's always mad about. Like, it sucks. I've run games before, and like, when you're like, the strictures are shitty, and they're like, but why can't I? And you're like, because the strictures.
The rolls and like, oh,
constraints,
your
they
guys
suck.
is. You don't have a solid like you are the solid ranged, and you were one of the few that actually went over to melee. And the rogue is a striker. He went over the melee. You guys all did
I was-
fine, and like it's one of those things like not a single one said anything about the interaction. Not so. Don't worry
That's-
about that.
I'm glad. First off, man, like, coming into a new group is really, it's different, and I know everybody has different play
Yeah.
styles, and like, it seems like Jim and I, like, even from how many times I've played with Jim, like, I can tell, I know that we have a different play style.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my idea of the perfect D&D game is different from his.
It's actually
But that
interesting with
doesn't mean
Jim.
that
This
we
is
can't
the
have-
third game I played with him. Second as a player. Or sorry, I played 2 as players with him. He DM'd 1 and I DM'd 1. So it's our 4th game together. And he is different characters. Like, he had a bard that was outgoing, talkative, and he leaned so heavily into the roleplay aspect.
Oh, for sure.
And this one, he's a
And I
quiet,
would
and he's
say
in.
that he's a
Yeah.
And I have run a game where he has been quiet too, after he had run like a year and a half long game, I think, for me and my partner and 2 of our other friends and him and his partner. So it was like 5 players and him running it, and the vibes are so radically different. And I have, like I said though, also run a game where I was like, he's playing a quiet character, and I didn't know if I was reading into it in a way that it was not intended, or if he was just sort of like exhausted by other players that might be in the game.
Yeah.
And so, having seen that as from the DM perspective, I was like, hey, like, I guess, to be perfectly blunt, if you'll permit me, I don't want to make anybody else have a worse time playing this game.
Yeah.
At all. I know that everybody has different play styles, and I've played plenty of D&D, and like, there are sometimes just going to be like misfits there, and like, there is no hard feelings. You have run a really fun game. I've had a great time. But also, like, if there's any like, I don't want to spend 3 to 4 or 5 hours on a Sunday and either me not have an excellent time or them not have an excellent time.
So
And,
this group.
there is zero hard feelings at all. So feel like, please know that if other folks are like, nah, not really the vibe we're going for, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
So this group so far is almost every single one has the same outlook you do. As far as I want everyone to have fun.
They seem like really nice.
Yeah,
but
the
I'm also
biggest
new,
difference
so
is
I'm
yeah,
really-
the bigger difference. Like I said, Gray. This is Gray's second 1.5 with us. He was in half a campaign before, and this is him with us. Me, Thor, and Scatter played the most together. This is my.
And Gray's been really sort of outgoing. I guess maybe that's. Sorry, my cat is very in my face.
You're good.
But maybe that's because we had a side conversation to make sure that we weren't going to clash at all.
Yeah. So I think it's one of the things, like, Gray is the most different player, as he doesn't like being in character to roleplay. He won't
Fair.
talk in character, but he will say what his character does and then let the dice roll. That's the most
Makes sense.
different character player we have.
I think there's always going to be some sort. It's like a spectrum, like everything else. where it's like some people want to talk in character the entire time, and if you're not talking in character, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
And some people are trying to figure out where that line is for them. But
Yeah.
ultimately, I mean, you get the vibe that I'm going for. I'm not
Yeah.
here to make anybody have a bad time.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm
Every single
glad
one's like that,
I'm
and that,
glad
like,
it seemed like it was okay.
yeah. All we're talking about, not a single one brought up the initial interaction.
Okay. And I'll poke it. I'll poke at Jim.
Oh,
sideways. Just to be like, you good? Everything cool?
yeah, I do want to also mention this real quick. I'm thinking about it. When I said earlier, you guys can make new characters, stuff like that, it wasn't, hey, kill your characters off. It was, hey, you guys are really seeing the limitations of what you have so far. Don't forget, you have 2 more levels to work through your character before anything. I want to make sure I was coming off as like...
no, not at all, man.
Yeah,
I didn't read it like that at all.
Yeah, I want to make sure it's like, hey, it's like...
character's going to be built for every situation.
Yeah.
And that's just normal.
And poor Gray, this combat was frustrating for him, and then the tomb underneath the glassworks was frustrating for him. And then the first set, he's been the most frustrated. And but he also has like 3 or 4 character builds. He wants to play all the characters anyway. I feel that.
Is Gray the one that's holding my longbow right now? Who did I hand my longbow to
Aldrich.
before I went across the bridge?
Aldrich.
It was Aldrich. Okay, good.
Thor, Aldrich, Gray had the crossbow. Okay.
Gray is a random physicist.
Yeah, did you need me for Ziltor's random physicist?
Ziltor's.
You're good. You're still learning.
I am.
Like right now.
You gotta get away, bud.
No, I only got to get away at all. Did you need me for anything else? Did you
No,
need
I was
it?
just gonna say thanks for taking the time to like hop over and fill me in.
Yeah, I'm worried about the other play.
I want to be really open and available for this sort of stuff.
You're good. So I do have a quick question for you, if you have a couple seconds.
Sure.
You mentioned you are thinking about leaning into Arcane Archer, or leaning into the Gravity Bow. Did you want to look into that at all, or want me to point you in any directions?
I mean, if you have a way to point me, I'm certainly open to stuff. But
Okay.
I do have I guess what I would say is I'm not going to buy any additional material for first edition Pathfinder, but I have the core rulebook.
Well, hold on.
I'm happy to play off.
Do you not have the Google Drive?
I do.
Okay.
Just like
You like physical. Okay, you're fine.
I'm
Okay.
old.
Arcane Archer is absolutely amazing in Pathfinder, because I think you're getting like +1 attack and damage, like almost every other level.
Nice.
And your gravity bow is great. If you go straight spellcaster, which is fine, you're not gonna pick up Arcane Archers around level 8ish or whatnot. Or I look into Arcane.
I really was trying to come into it as like a Swiss Army knife because I was a new group and everything.
You're good.
I'm trying to keep things open so that I can fill niches. And
Also,
be,
early
like,
spellcasters are rough.
For sure, and they always have been, which is why I'm better with a long sword and a long bow than I am with any spells, because I get 1 or 2 spells a day.
So a couple things to look into. For Arcane Archer, see if you can't work with Shaylula and a little bit of downtime. Pick up a ranger level or 2.
Not a bad idea.
Because they get a bunch of bow feats. I think they literally get like point blank shot or stuff like that. That would free up some of your feet.
For sure, I'll have to look into it. I've already got point blank. I've already got precise, so I'm good at bow combat. So I guess I'm already trending specifically towards it, because gravity bow is not a thing in 3rd edition D&D unless it was in a separate book, and it is broken as shit and really makes you want to be a arcane archer.
So
Which I've been having a good time with.
So example at 2nd level ranger. So at 2nd, 6th, 2nd level, you basically get a point blank shot, precise shot, or rapid shot for free. It's one of the feats we're going to take anyway. So I consider maybe a little bit of ranger to splash in there. That would also give you a little bit of ranger spell casting and give you a little bit more of that Swiss Army feel.
Heck yeah.
The other thing I want to mention,
Mm-hmm.
Magus has an archetype. So Aldrich is a Magus specializing in blades and melee attacks and melee stuff. There's a Magus that specializes in ranged, which
I
is
don't think that he's into range. Okay, I was immediately gonna be like, I don't want to be in melee. Though.
no, because he can channel his spells, like his shocking grasp stuff like that, into a melee attack. You can channel shocking grasp into a bow attack,
Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
and then you
That
combo
sounds
it
more
with
fun than
arcane.
archer too.
But no, you do
Oh,
both.
Okay, so I can do both.
You start as a Magus, a little bit of Ranger maybe, and then go. And you have a higher base attack, and you go into Arcane Archer. And your basic Arcane Archer will give your Magus spell casting progression. It'll keep going with that. So you keep getting Magus spells, which is a little bit more limited. And you really whore out your ranged attacks.
Now, I guess the only concern that I would have is, so we've got we have a paladin in the group for sure. Do we have a cleric? Full-blooded cleric?
The Oracle is the closest you have.
So, I guess when I came into it, I was like, I kind of want to be able to be a generalist, and I know that a wizard is able to learn things from every school, and the only schools that I wasn't skipping, or that I was, eschewing were like, fuck, I've got it on my sheet, but it's illusion and, not enchantment, but something else that was, it might actually be enchantment. Where it was like, I'm focusing on things that I can see, hear, and feel, generalist, and I don't know, I felt like at any sort of higher levels that would be really useful. As much as I love the idea of doing more range damage, I feel like we do plenty of damage if they can get up close, and as a wizard I could be like, ooh, I'll put a wall up, or something like that to let my melee folks come forward, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As much as I'm loving Gravity Bow and being able to do damage, I think that's mostly just because all of us are really low level, and it's Pathfinder 1E, so we get one attack, which means that, like, we're grinding through D20 rolls and hoping that we manage to do something with them.
So
Because even if I manage to cast a spell that's good, like, I only get to do that so twice a day.
yeah. I'm going to share a little bit. I'm going to share a couple web pages real quick with you.
Sure. Because I played more 3 and 3.5 than I ever played Pathfinder. And I've noticed already that there are some serious differences, so...
I did, God, I started 3.0. That was my bread and butter for the longest time. And we played very little Pathfinder, but we started going our separate ways in college. So I always wanted to play because I always seen Pathfinder as 3.75.
100%. But even thinking back to 3.5 at this point, like, I was one of those people that, like, after 3.0 happened, 3.5 happened, then I got into the Army, and we played 4 when that came out, which we don't talk about. I know, it was shit, but it was what it was. And then 5 came out a while back, and but I started on, like, second edition Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, and it was, I don't know. If I never have to calculate THAC0 again, I'll be very happy.
You're good. So I shared with you the Eldritch Archer archetype for Magus.
Okay. Nice.
You
So
basically
Magus
can
is
enchant your
the-
bow.
And this is different from Arcane Archer, that is like a ranger or a
Arcane Archer is a
wizard or
prestige class. Arcane Archer is a
Right.
prestige.
From which?
Yes, it's
Okay.
but
so
it builds
totally separate.
into.
So I can be a Magus and then prestige into Arcane Archer.
Yes.
I gotcha. Cool. So I can, through the Magus, maybe still get the sort of generalist.
Yeah, I share the
Stuff
Magus
that I'm
spell
looking
list. It's not nearly as
see.
generalist
Looks
as your wizard. So I shared your Magus spell list. I shared what else? I don't remember. I shared all Magus
There
spell
are so
list.
many spells in this first level that I think I'm probably just not looking at all of the 53
Yeah.
different supplemental books that are available.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. So I shared the Eldritch Archer, which is the Magus archetype. That makes you different from, and actually, Thor's the one that mentioned the archetype.
Nice.
So you're not stepping on his toes being a Magus, because he's the one that mentioned it.
Cool.
So I shared the archetype, I shared the spells.
Wait, is Thor also a Magus?
Yeah, Thor's a Magus. Thor
Huh.
is Aldrich.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Magus. But he basically shocking grasp into a melee attack. And he's melee.
Gotcha.
So you're going to pull from the same spells, but he is going to be melee and shield and a lot of touch attacks for why he's in melee. You're going to be more of a generalist and focus on your range. But spells, archetype, then I shared the Magus. I love RPG bot.
Cool. I was really feeling like I was going to excel at this bridge thing because we knew that there was a bridge coming up, and I was like, all right, gust of wind. I've got grease. I've got stuff that's really going to rock this whole
Grease
thing
saved.
out. And I was
Grease
like, oh, no.
scatter a few turns.
I mean, yes, but it was not the coup de grace that I was hoping that it could be.
Yeah.
So that is why I was like, oh, I want to be a generalist and I want this all to work well, but
And it makes you feel better. I thought the exact same thing with Grease. I thought it was more.
yeah, I kind of knew it was small. I thought Gust of Wind could be from any direction, but even in 5th edition, I looked it up and it was like, oh, it's from you. You just push them away from you.
So basically, the Magus archetype gives you a bunch of stuff, and we take Arcane Archer, you're still getting most of your Magus stuff, just with a higher base attack. Because you lose out 10 levels Arcane Archer, you don't get spells for 3 levels. 1, 5, and 9.
Interesting.
So you don't get spells.
So if I quit before 5, then I can stack on other stuff.
Then you just go back to
I lose
Magus.
out on exactly 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But and thing is, like, level 1, you get enhanced arrows. You can add, like, flaming, frost, and shock from Arcane Archer. You can also add some of those things like Keen and other abilities from Magus.
That's cool.
So the Magus,
I'll have to
Eldritch
dig
Archer,
through for sure.
look at that. And if you don't want to change, don't. Like, don't let me talk you into anything you don't want to do.
No, not at all. I know that for sure, like, through gameplay, that is what has been most effective. So I think from a storytelling standpoint, it makes the most sense at this point.
I'm
good with that, frankly.
I would pick up either a couple levels Ranger or just go straight Magus into Arcane Archer.
I mean, then before the level 5 cutoff, probably long before, like maybe next level up, I might go ahead and pivot if you're good with it.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Sweet. I'm glad that things were chill and everybody is sort of on the same page. Like I said, I really don't want to be a thorn at all.
Yeah. The only thing I'm going to mention, this is going to be me kind of talking, is I know all the players. Let Rando, Ziltor will never say anything. But he likes the role-playing like you do as well. Bring him with you and include him in the roleplay. He wants to support. Yeah, Ziltor. He was how you play. This is the second time or third attempt at this Rise of Runelord game. He was in the last attempt, and he wanted the role play, and he was grabbing everyone, trying to get them to role play with him, because he wanted the role play, and none of the other players would role play with him, so he was the really outgoing and stuff like that, because he just liked role playing. In this game, everyone's role-playing, everyone's doing stuff, so he's rather stay back and support. But I know he wants to role-play, so bring him with you when you go out. You know what I'm trying to say?
Awesome. Yeah. So we have had sort of relatively little interaction with each other, like, as far as, like, me scraping information about the different characters. Like, I didn't even know that there was a Magus amongst us.
Yeah.
Because all that I'm getting from the characters themselves are more like their actual impressions and what they're doing and things things,
Yeah.
and that's totally 100% fine. But can you give me like some insight into Ziltor? As far as,
Ziltor
like-
is our healer.
I know
He's
that
the-
he's
he's the
our healer.
cler-
Is he like he's a straight up cleric? Is
No,
he...
he's an oracle. So basically, a cleric is heavy armored, standing front line, armored, and almost a jack of all trades, but he focuses on healing everyone else.
Okay.
The oracle is normally a lighter armored version of that. But the way he built his, he negates damage to everyone else, takes the damage onto himself, and heals himself. So he's really whoring out healing himself and negating and taking damage for you guys.
Okay. And Ziltor was the one that I was getting a lot of like vibes from, and I was like, wait, hang on, are we good?
Yeah. Like I
Or
said,
was that
he loves to
no,
roleplay.
that was Gray.
Gray. Gray
gonna say, Gray
feel
was the one who was-
paladin. Big paladin.
Yep. Yep. Gray is who I cornered, and I was like, hey, out of character, we good?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, good.
Yeah.
So
Gray is the
Ziltor,
one.
engage.
Gray is the one that won't roleplay in character. So you
Which-
bouncing off of him isn't that good of an idea because he won't
gotcha.
roleplay in character back to you. He will say Gray scowls. You can see Gray is upset, and he'll say that stuff.
And
but
when
that-
that's the feedback that I get, that's when I'm like, wait, are we good? Is
Yeah.
everything okay?
The thing is, he doesn't want to roleplay in character, so he's telling you that. That's how he roleplays.
Thank you for mediating that for me, because I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not. I hope I'm okay.
Also, he uses the push to talk, and
Gets cut off a lot, I think.
yeah, because he will talk, but he gets that feedback, and he'll instantly let go
Oh, that sucks.
because he doesn't use headphones; he uses speakers.
Right.
So like
Okay.
he won't roleplay in character, but he will roleplay. But the way you roleplay and the way he roleplays, you have that tension. I'm trying to say, if you're not careful, exactly what kind of happened.
100%.
He wasn't upset with you. He was literally telling you, like, no, like he didn't like it. He didn't do this stuff. It was him. That's how he roleplays. So don't take it personal and bounce off.
And I'm not trying to, like I said, these
Yeah.
are all new folks to me, and I just
You good.
like one.
Bounce off Jim.
I'm not trying to stank up y'all.
You're good.
Good thing you got going.
Yeah, like I said,
So,
include
and
bounce
be
off and
upset
include
if I ever
Ziltor
am
because
like,
bounce off and
hey,
include Ziltor because he'll
guys,
play with you, and Jim.
If you guys ever are like, meh, you don't really mesh with our play style, that's completely fine. That is a thing that happens.
Okay, so you good, bud?
All of that to say, thank you. Enjoyed the game, and my God, I'm gonna kill so many goblins.
Oh, I want to throw this out real quick. I hate to say it, but fuck, Gemini,
Maybe.
Google AI, has been a godsend. Helping me DM. I'm not nearly as good as you think I am. Google AI has been a godsend for streamline stuff. Can you hear me?
I see you keying. For some reason, I can't actually hear you though. I'm gonna restart here. Give me a second. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, sorry, man. That was super weird.
You're good. I just want
I
to throw
wasn't
out.
even at my computer when that happened.
Okay, but yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
If you need me between now and next session for any input or rule changes or house ruling, if you need small stuff, let me know.
For sure, man. I think I've got a pretty good idea. I think I will probably take up the Magus to Arcane Archer path.
Yeah.
At next level up, I think. So,
Yeah.
Thanks for all of the time that you've put into this, man. Seriously, super cool. And,
Like I said-
thanks for talking through all of this with me, because I realized that that's not the most fun part of playing D&D.
Yeah, I'm the DM. You're good. This is my job to
And
make.
yeah.
Like, I'm enjoying it. Like, I've been wanting to run. Like, thank you for playing. Like I said, this is
Dude,
the
I'm having a
third
good time.
attempt at this module. I love the module, And it's nice to have a good party to go through it. So thank you as well.
Heck yeah, man.
So-
I know now who to focus my my RPG nerdiness.
A little bit, like,
So,
come on, you have the lower charisma and you're playing it correctly. Careful with that. But besides,
I'm also not trying to be an insufferable actual like player. Like
Oh.
I'm not trying to make people have a bad time. Is
Oh.
my point.
I am going to mention one other thing. This is the DM being lazy. And I was going to point this out a little bit. I don't want to railroad you guys. But at the same time, if you guys go too far off the module, you don't know me. I'm a father of 3. I'm granted, right now I'm unemployed. I'm also a father of 3, got a house, got dogs. I don't have too much time to go off a module too much. So I'm like, hey guys, you need to go to Thistle Top. Oh, yeah, you could reinforce the town and fight the demon.
Can we come up with like a safe word or something like that? Because I'd like to push the boundaries and all
Yeah.
of that. But if you're at a point where you're like, no, I'm a father of 3 and I have a
Yeah.
real life outside of D&D, like any sort of like specific signal that you want to throw up there, or even if you're just, I'll be more aware of it in the future.
Well, it's one of those things like,
And I'll
fuck,
try
you're
to
right.
waste your
It's
time.
like, yeah, you could siege them out. Fuck, how am I going to do that? And I said,
Well.
so FYI for you, there is a path from the water. But they literally put the bunyip there to dissuade you guys from doing it.
Yeah, that makes sense, but we could have killed the bunyip. Hang on. I'm actually being summoned.
You're good.
It
Good night,
seems like
buddy.
There's something weird going on outside. Thank you so much again for your time and talking to me about this. So that was super cool.
Good night, Locke.
I look forward to the next time.
Yep, see you in 2
bud.
weeks.
Bye.
10 feet of the benefit of precise shot against that target until the start of their next turn. Just, not really. I wouldn't take third level just for that.
No, I wouldn't.
Wait,
I don't think there's enough for third level because I want to start getting more things with Oracle online. Like I need to get some
Exactly.
more spells. I need to start doing that. So I'm not taking a third level in Paladin, but I'm going to take the Divine Hunter because that gives me the precise shot for free, right?
Yes, which then
Yes.
means no more -4 penalties on attack rolls on people in combat.
Are you guys good?
And you get to skip.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're just hashing out. So, well then, wait. How do I get precise? So it just gives me precise shot, and I won't even need point blank as a prereq.
Correct.
That's crazy powerful. Okay, yeah, that's massive.
Good night, guys. I just want to come back and make sure you guys were good. I seen you guys were still on, but yeah, good night, guys.
Yeah, we're good. Have a good night.
Okay. Okay. Okay, where were we? Okay.
Auditors to notice our departure.